Yo, 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 yo. What is up, everybody? We are live. Happy Thursday. It's episode 111. We're live on, let me check. We're live on Rumble. We're live on Twitch. And we're live on YouTube. Shout out to Tuck. Shout out to everyone out there watching. Skipping the intro a little bit today. We're going to get right to work. But we're going to do something cool real quick. We did get an order since the last stream. 2 16-ounce steins in triple melt. Going to Crystal in Kaloa, Hawaii.
Hawaii.
All right, so that was like last week, actually. We had someone come in the stream, and they came in the live stream. They ordered something live. And we didn't even realize it, but after the fact, turns out that was going out to Hawaii too. So we're gonna pull up a Hawaii map and see where all these pots are going, because we also sent out some pots to another place in Hawaii. So we got three places. We're gonna check them all off. We're gonna see what islands we're on.
Oh my gosh, that's cool.
But yeah, we can step outside for a second. You wanna step outside of the truck?
Yeah, I do, for sure.
All right, guys.
Woo!
February 29th. It's about 2 o'clock, so you know what that means. Got a decent stream. Looking at a decent stream today. But yeah, hope everyone's having a happy Thursday. How we feeling?
Feeling good. We just wedged up a bunch of clay for the day. Bit sweaty. Feeling like...
Let me fix that. Whoops. Okay, we're good.
feeling like a 9. I feel pretty good.
Good.
Definitely feel like pretty much completely over whatever I had last week.
Recovered?
So.
Okay, well that's cool.
That's cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ready to get to work, for sure. We
Nice.
have...
We're actually going to do a really fun stream today. We're going to do a lot of cool stuff.
Yeah.
I think we'll do an hour. We'll just like throw whatever anyone wants.
Whoa. Cool. Let's do it.
We like did that maybe 2 weeks ago.
Yeah. Outdoor stream.
We're going to do a little bit of that. And we have some other special projects we're working on. But yeah, we're going to keep it fun.
Fun stuff. Our bonsai pots that we threw last time are still drying out slowly. They're not ready to be wired off and flipped over yet. So they're still not quite leather hard. But we're going to wait until we can flip them over and then we can trim them up. So maybe next stream we'll be able to trim those.
Let's do a quick recap. So yesterday, we got everything glazed and we got everything loaded.
Yes.
And then there was a crazy storm.
Oh my gosh.
With some awesome really lightning. Cool. But yeah. Oh, the thunder, it was like intense.
It was like building, shaking thunder. It was really awesome.
But yeah, we got, I don't know. There was 40 bowls and several other pieces. Some hanging planters.
Yeah.
Some like mugs. 40 whisk holders, pretty much. And we have pieces left over too, so we had a full kilns and some. And we still have some pieces to glaze as well, so that's what we're gonna do tomorrow. Let's get a temp check. Can we do that right now?
Yeah. Let me see.
So we loaded it, took all day to glaze. And we loaded it something like maybe 6 or 7. Yeah.
But typically takes a day and a half to 2 full days for the kiln to be...
Especially the way that we apply the glazes, right?
Yeah.
Because we have to let layers dry in between the process, so it takes some time. Shout out to Mike. He said, I'm there. I'm throwing 2 today. I'm earlier. Shout out to Mike.
Let's go.
Very cool. Shout out to Gail, Tux. Glazing went well. Had some minor issues. Lots of hand sanding, finger sanding.
Yeah, a lot of our layers, the second layer, because we dip. It's a thick dip.
Also, in the transportation, we had a couple, but it got all worked out. But long day.
Yeah, it was definitely tiring. Glazing's always, need to make sure that we pay very close attention to what we're doing. We're glazing, so.
It would be definitely easier if we had the kiln in a space, though.
Oh my God, yeah.
So, incredibly.
Yeah. Well, okay, so the kiln is complete, cooling down.
Okay.
It's at 1,190 degrees.
1,190.
That's
all
hot,
right.
guys.
So by tomorrow morning, quite possibly we'll be able to take it out.
That'd be freaking awesome.
Or at some point tomorrow. But yeah, that's what we're going to do tomorrow. We're going to pop on for a special stream tomorrow, though. We're going to do a 2-hour morning throwing stream.
Tomorrow, 2-hour morning?
Like 10 a.m.
Wow.
Were you made aware of this?
I was not. I'm just learning about this information.
Yeah, I guess I forgot to tell you. But that's like built into the schedule for tomorrow. So tomorrow we're going to pop on.
What is tomorrow?
Well, that's what we got to do. We have to do the glazing, but we're going to have to wait for the kiln to cool off and everything, so.
Very true.
And we don't have enough glazing to fill all of our time, so we're going to have to throw a little bit, and we might as well just pop on here and do it.
Fun.
So from in the morning 10 to noon or something.
That's cool. Yeah.
And what else? Oh yeah. So no, I guess that's it.
That's it.
What were you gonna say? Anything else?
I don't know. I know we've been trying to make a new product that's not on the website every stream. So we did the bonsai pot last time. If there's something that we can do today as well. Been kind of talking about making like a more kitchen bowls, like different types of bowls. Maybe we can like do a little bowl set.
Yeah, I guess I had something in mind, but I can't remember it, so we'll have to think about it.
All
right, let's hop in here and let's get these Hawaii orders pulled up.
Yeah. All right.
I have the most recent one from the last stream here. Crystal in Kaloa getting 2 steins in triple melt.
Nice. Oh, we literally just got a live order too.
Live order?
Live order. That's sick, y'all.
All right, is this gonna work? Nope.
What's behind your window?
Oh, really? Let's try it again. Nope.
What? What?
I know, right?
What the frick?
I'm gonna make it happen. It's a URL. Where is that? No? What is it?
I think it's a PNG. Try it again. There it is. Whoa. We got this, y'all.
Boom. Live order.
All right.
Who is
Shout
it?
out to Madison in Brooklyn, New York, getting a purple quartz 4-inch planter.
Nice. Shout out to Madison. All right. Where's my window capture? Here. So I pulled it up. Here we have a map.
Oh, sweet.
Let's look at our other maps real quick. They're not fully updated, actually.
I kind of know as well.
Yeah. We have our our country map. So we do have to add Canada. Where is it? North America.
It's got to be there at the bottom. I see it.
All right, we got Canada.
I mean, we do have pottery in Mexico. It wasn't shipped, it was hand delivered.
It was hand delivered.
If you want to count it, we can wait if you want. But
I'm gonna count it. There we go. All right, we're taking over the Americas.
oh yeah, slow and steady, we got this.
We'll make our way to South America and quite possibly Greenland. And yeah, possibly even Japan,
Japan soon, for sure.
just somewhere in this region. All right, that's pretty cool.
That's really cool.
Not sure how you
I'll
save
copy
this. Copy. This is why I never do it, because I just don't want to. All right, let's look at this other one. Well, that's this one we have completed, basically.
Yeah, we need to update that too.
It's just all green, though.
That's a good map.
All right, so that one's complete. And then here's our little side quest we have. So I looked it up earlier. Crystal in Kaloa, Hawaii. Kaloa is here on the island
Whoa,
of Kauai.
that's cool. Can you put a bookmark on it?
Here's where it is. It's on the south area. Kaloa. So yeah, pretty cool.
That's awesome.
So that's on Kauai. Boom. We had a live order last week for a Sunrise 16-ounce mug. And are you able to pull that up?
Sunrise 16-ounce mug, yes. Open. Got Mark.
Mark?
Oh yeah, I forget what his handle was.
It was Ryden.
Ryden.
Shout out to Ryden.
Ryden.
Or Mark from where?
Waianae.
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 Waianae, Hawaii.
Where is the hut?
How do you spell that?
Waianae.
Anae.
Yeah, that's it.
So Waianae is on... What island is this, though? How do I know?
Honolulu?
Is that the name of the island?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, snap. Oh, no, now I'm lost in the ocean. I'm literally lost at sea.
I think, yeah. Is that the name of the island? It looks like it is.
It's on Oahu. Waianae is located on the island of Oahu. And the capital is Honolulu. All right, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I want to see where it is, though. Where was it? Looks like it's on the west coast here. Right on the edge. This looks cool.
Oh, wow. What? That is cool.
I'm gonna like have to deep dive these places later. I want to go. Here they got a McDonald's. Nice. Beach House 604.
What?
This is Waianae right here.
I'll click on the beach, maybe. I want to see the beach pictures. Ooh. That looks tropical.
All right, that's awesome. Okay, so that's on. Or I guess this one says Honolulu.
Oh, really?
But there it is. I'm clicking it. Honolulu.
Nice. Good.
All right, then we sent 10 mini jars.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it. We sent 10 to Hawaii before.
I believe it was this year, but it could have been last year. We'll have to find it. If we have to do it on the sidelines, we'll do it. Shout out to everyone. Howdy, Mandy.
I got it.
You got it. Okay, let's see. We had 10 mini jars go to Haiku. I believe that's just how you would say that. Haiku, Hawaii. Let's check it out.
Let's see. Haiku. Whoa.
Oh, it looks like a different island.
Yeah, Maui! Let's go!
It's Maui.
Yeah.
Nice, dude. Right on the
Is it
right on the
Maui?
edge, dude. Maybe that's just where all the post offices are, but
Maybe.
that's
Nice.
incredible, dude.
Let's go.
So this is on Maui,
I
huh?
think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They got Molokai, Lanai.
Wow.
Which one's this? Kaho Olawe. I'm not familiar with that one. And the island of Hawaii.
That's the mainland.
Yeah,
huh?
the big island. Maui, Lanai, Molokai, Honolulu, or Oahu. I guess it's Honolulu. And then, yeah, which one is this? Kauai. All right, where's the map? So we're on Maui.
Wow, that's awesome.
Sick. It clicked all 3 of these green ones too.
Oh, so they're all connected.
Except there's one more tiny one.
What?
Kalawao. That's what it's saying.
Shouldn't click that one.
Maybe we have to find a different map because I want to get on every little island.
Yeah.
But we're on this one, this one, this one. We got to get on the mainland.
Yeah, for sure.
All right.
Wow, that's fun.
All right. Little side quest.
That's freaking awesome.
All right.
Nice.
So for the first hour, like, what do you want to do?
You said we'll do whatever anybody wants to do.
I mean, if you want to do that, we
That's
can.
fun. We have some balls of clay weighed out, ready to go. If anybody wants to see something cool. If not, I'll make a planter while everybody decides. Got lots of stuff to make.
What else is on the docket?
We have some handles to pull and attach today. Planters, and I have to double check the list. We can make some more bowls for sure. It's 5-inch bowls, 6-inch bowls. Whisk holders, tabletop planters, hanging planter bases.
All right, so everything.
Everything. We got it all to do.
What are we gonna do first?
I was gonna make some tabletop planters first, but I'm down if people in the chat want to suggest something to throw for an hour. That's fun. I like that.
All right.
All right, I'm going over.
All right. Let me pull up everything here.
Hope everybody's having a really nice Thursday.
Feel free to drop numbers if you want.
Dropping numbers. Do it.
What did you say?
I said 9.
Yeah.
How are you feeling? What's your number?
I mean, I got no reason not to say 10, I guess, so I'm gonna go ahead and say 10.
10.
Let's see. Okay, let me read all this stuff here. Shout out to Mandy. She said, gotta say hello and good afternoon, then leave. We have a grocery pickup very soon. Then I'll have time to talk afterwards. Either way, love you all. Have fun and stay safe, Swans.
Let's go, Mandy.
Shout out to Mandy. Brandon said, when I canceled my gym membership, I had to hand in my 2-week notice.
I don't get that one.
Week spelled W-E-A-K. 2-week notice.
Jeez.
You gotta be sharper. You gotta analyze the joke.
That was one you had to have read.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, definitely. Manny did say, I imagined you remember Bullseye Ben, but he has an online friend called Pure Alaska and a username tag and lives there. I'll put in a good word for you guys to help check off. Oh, for Alaska.
Ooh, Alaska.
Yeah, I guess maybe that's the one place we haven't done, huh? Or
I mean,
no.
Do you think this, like a senator got
Yeah,
that,
I guess,
huh?
yeah,
The juicer. That's how we kind of said every single one. But I mean,
we'll have to get some confirmation.
more pottery in Alaska? That sounds awesome. Let's get a little water.
Brandon said, I am in.
Nice.
They said, I'm sure you'll love the mug. Oh, Brandon said, how we be man?
How we be, man? We are good.
I man. Gail said, Mandy, how are you feeling today? She said, better. We got Alden in the chat, said hi. Tux said still lurking. He did say that he's busy today, but he'll be lurking.
All good.
Shout out to
all
Tux.
Let's go.
Brandon did ask, is this a game? Yes.
Yes.
It's a little side quest.
It's like an interactive.
But yes, it is a
Full
game.
map. It is a game.
It's called Life.
Oh my god. Deep.
Gil did say sake set.
Ooh.
That'd be
Sake
cool.
set. That would be cool.
Let's do a teacup too.
Yeah.
Mike said, I'm throwing a sugar cup.
Ooh, yeah.
Hopefully successful, still learning.
Are you like with a lid and everything? Or what's the game plan for your sugar cup? We have this one little tiny cup downstairs with a little lid I use for sugar. It's very nice. I got to keep it because it has a little chip in it.
All right, well, we got a suggestion. It was from Gail. She said sake set.
All right.
My suggestion is going to be
Teacup.
teacup.
All right.
And Mike did say sugar cup.
Sugar cup.
So that'd be pretty cool. Sugar cup with lid, maybe.
Yeah, I've been thinking too, because the one that we have downstairs, it's a bit too small, in my opinion, for my needs. So I figure, I mean, not that I need sugar, like, in anything ever, but.
Actually, dude, we have to make JM's, like, jar. Grab that.
Oh,
We'll
yeah,
have to grab
you're right.
that cork.
Yeah, there's a.
And do some sizing and get that done.
All right. All right, that's cool. So that's a bunch of things that we can make together. All right, so let's go 8 ounces for JM's jar. So we're gonna do 2 of them, just in case. $10, $8.5.
Brandon said, I forgot to renew the fee for my Scrabble membership. Now they're sending me threatening letters.
That's funny.
We got Leah in the chat.
Leah.
Shout out to Leah. Mike said, yes with lid.
Yeah.
We got Barbie. Said, hey, Jess and Nick.
Hi.
Into the chat. Shout out
Yeah,
to everyone. I'm about to kick up the vertical stream as well. Drop a like. We're live on Rumble, wherever you are. On Team Green, Team Purple, or the Swan fam on YT. Rumble, Twitch, and YouTube. Drop a like wherever you are. It's episode 111.
Wow, I said this was gonna be my favorite episode, y'all. Because 11 is my favorite number, so I guess it's my second favorite episode. 100 might beat it though. I think 100 is probably just OG favorite, right?
All right, so we'll start off with sake set. Or no, we're do JM's thing.
Let's do James thing first, and then we can do sake, and then teacup. What do you think? All right, for like the sake set.
Shout out to Leah. Said YT Red Love with the red heart.
Oh.
So we gotta get this thing where we get all the chats on in one chat. It's just like they're not all incorporated. What was the problem with it?
Well, it has to be on screen.
Yeah, that's fine.
I think we'd have to use a third-party program.
Yeah, but we couldn't get Rumble.
Oh, is that what it was?
We'll have
We'll
to
figure it
try
out.
to figure it out.
We'll figure it out for sure.
I want to see everyone supporting their platform.
Yeah. that'd be
Not just
cool.
lurking on Team Green. I mean, we got some friends on Twitch. We got some Pottery friends over there.
Yeah, we do. That's cool. All right. First things first, we're gonna make a mini jar that's bigger with this cork topper for JM. Let's see, so let's start with 8 ounces of clay. Let's see how we do with this. There's a chance we'll need to bump it up to 12 ounces. So let's see.
We got TRX in here. He said it's your boy Hot Cheeto Girl or HBO Official or Holla Boy Official or TRX Boy 12 or SRT Boy 12.
How are you going by so many names, bruh? I want to say just pick one, but also don't limit yourself, so good job. All right. Nice and compressed. Push these walls in. Press our rim underneath. I think we are gonna have to bump up the clay. Wait.
All right, we should be live on the vertical. We got Leah in there. You got.
All right. What's up? Let me pull it up. Bert. I can't see anything. Hey, Leah. Thanks for all the hearts. All right, well, if I want the mini jar, I want it to look like this and come up and then come out.
Hey, we got Mudlarking with Steve.
Steve. How's it going, Steve?
I encourage everyone to go check out Mudlarking with Steve on YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
It is pottery related. He puts a lot of effort and care into his videos, and he does some cool stuff out there. Go check out Mudlarking with Steve. I say it every time.
Definitely a dope channel. I love watching his videos.
All the way out in Yorkshire. I want to go mudlarking.
Straight up. Got Brandon in the vert. Boo. That's what he said. Boo. Scared Leah. All right. Let me see. What do we think of this?
I think I killed it with the music. Steve said, "Hey guys, not bad. Hope you're both well, and thanks once again." He said, "Come to the UK, I'll take you." Maybe one day.
Yes. All right. I think I want to make these 10 ounces instead of 8 ounces. I feel like it's a little too thin right now, but it's not too bad. Definitely doesn't really look like a mini jar either, so let's bump them up a little bit.
You got it measured out to the cork?
Yeah. Got TRX saying, "Leah, sorry I didn't get to your live, but your hair was beautiful." That's really nice of you to say to Leah, for sure.
See, TRX is learning.
TRX is learning. That's what we like to see, TRX. All right, let's center this up again. All right. So we're making a small jar for our friend Jessica at JM Clay. She ordered this on our website. Special custom order. So first we did it with 8 ounces of clay. Need a little more. We're gonna try with 10. Maybe bump it up to 12, but I think 10 ounces will be good. Oh yeah, it feels a lot nicer for sure. Try to get all this clay down from the bottom here and pull it up. Something like that. And then we have this big cork that will go right in the top, but we want to measure the width from the larger size side so that when the clay shrinks, it'll shrink right into the middle of this cork. That's pretty much perfect. We're gonna make 2 of them just in case anything.
Shurkano
I'll have to ask
subscribe
her
to
if
the
she
channel.
wants a handle, because on her original listing it said cauldron handle. So I wonder if she'll want something like that on this as well.
Let's see here. There's Barbie and Gail are trying to get in contact, and you might have to be the middleman to try to get them
We can make that happen.
their emails together.
Yeah,
Steve did say, "How's Mr. Cat doing these days?"
it's a great question. Where's our Mr. Guy?
That's his name. His name is Mr. Cat.
Mr. Cat.
Mr. Guy, little guy.
Mr. Guy.
Right now he's going by Krango.
Yeah, Krango's been the name of the month, huh? Krangoliner.
He's been my Krango.
Oh.
Steve said those lemon and orange juices on the look amazing on the shelf.
Oh, thank you. Those were some extras, small defects included, from our Senate order. We made 110 of them for the Florida Senate. That was crazy. These guys. Orange one is the bomb.
Mike said the pot is ready for drying, leather hard.
Oh yeah.
Now it's the lid's turn.
Now it's the lid's turn.
Yep.
Very nice. Hurry up, lid. All right, what do you think of the shape? Fits perfect.
Just do a measurement with the shrinkage
Okay.
to the bottom of the cork. Got sunset in the vertical.
Sunset.
Happy
Hi.
Thursday.
Howdy.
And then we had Shirkanaut. Shout out to Shirkanaut for subscribing.
Nice, nice. All right, so I want to do this.
Mr. Cat, brilliant. Love him.
Oh,
Well, he's wearing a tuxedo, so he's
it's always dressed to impress.
you generally introduce yourself formally.
All right, it's looking like 2.5 for the interior when it's totally shrunk. And the base of this cork is 2.5. So it'll fit in nice and snug.
All right, let's do one more. This is going on the site too.
Yes. Yeah, we gotta source these corks. These are dope corks. All right.
Steve and Barbie like the orange,
The orange.
the
The
juicer.
juicer.
Let's take a look.
Nice. Let's get them. Close up orange.
These were extras from a very special order we had for the Florida government, the state senate. This one's got a little glaze on the bottom. It could easily
Yeah.
be sanded away, but
Yeah.
the reason we kept this is, that glaze spot. Ooh, yeah. You could refire that, but there's really no point to it. It's just an extra we had. We sent some extras around. This is the smaller version. They ordered 2 sizes.
Yeah, the one we have available for other people on the website, it's the larger version of this. So this is a smaller version, good for like lemons, limes, and probably like smaller oranges.
We don't offer the size anymore. We only offer the larger size because it's then you can do everything with that one.
Yeah, it's way nicer. We do have one of those downstairs as well, don't we?
A larger one?
Yeah. Maybe it's sold.
We had it this past weekend. I'm not sure if we still have it.
Yeah. And then here's the title, which is also fire. And this one got like a little tiny black spot right here. I'm not sure if that was like, could have been anything. Could be a little piece of bentonite from the glaze. It could be a little splash from another glaze. Who knows what this is, man? Oh yeah. Guys. Like the way it drips with the carving is really, really nice. I do love Tidal too, man.
Yeah, we kept 2 good ones.
All right.
We got JM in the chat.
There you are, JM. We are working on making your little jar. What do you think of her?
Got the cork there.
Yeah, this is the cork that we're going to use, if you're cool with that yet. She'll fit right in there. We have a clean one downstairs, actually, so this is our tester. It's like that.
Actually, that's your pottery tool.
This one. Somebody asked what's our favorite pottery tool the other day. I should have said this, because this is actually
Cork.
my favorite. Cork. I like the other, people buy, you can buy like they call them like spinners or something for the top, but this is like nice and it has all the dimensions that we need. But I wanted to ask Jess, like, I think in your original purchase you wanted some type of handle. Do you want a handle on this guy? We're going to make 2, just in case. And we're straight up putting this on the website. It's going to be a new product, so thank you. But if you want a handle, say it now or forever hold your peace.
Barbara said, "Oh shoot, I'm not mod." Here, let me fix that. Can I do that? Here.
Jam said, yes, 1 long handle on the side. That's what I thought. We got you.
Sorry if I missed anything, guys. Jarek said he went to a wedding.
Oh,
Sunday.
really? Weddings can be fun. Lots of dancing. Hopefully good food. Celebration. What'd you think of it, TRX?
He said the bride had a $60 dress from Amazon and dollar store flip-flops.
Is that true? The whole thing is like, you don't need anything to get married like that. Like, why spend a ton of money on a dress unless you want to? Not your thing. Like, to each their own. But I think it's pretty wild.
Jam did say yes, 1 long handle on the side.
We got you for sure.
We got CEO Virate.
What is up? CEO.
You said it's 12 a.m. That's hilarious, TRX. I wish I was there.
Jam said, it's so hot outside today. But then they also said, my dress was $800. So that's fairly reasonable when it comes down to how much those dresses can cost. But still. pretty wild to. It's crazy. Go. Could be called like the mega jar because it's like not the mini jar.
Mega. It's not. That's not mega, dude. If the mini's like
It's just called the jar.
like the first, you know,
Yeah.
we can make a mega jar. We should do that.
Jam said it's a stash jar. I don't know if I want to call it a stash jar though on the website. You know, I don't know. I want to make it more versatile.
Like literally everyone asks us when we're at a market, hey, what do you put in this? What do you put in this? Like anything. Last market when we were at the weekend though.
Yeah.
2 separate people said that they bought them to put their cat whiskers in.
2 separate people.
So that was funny. We pretty much heard everything under the sun. Hundreds of different reasons why or what, because we always ask. Or try to. When we're in person, at least. We got Ben stopping by.
Ben.
He said, hope you have a 10-day.
You too, man.
Shout out to Ben. What is it, Thursday? Kind of an off week, short week. But yeah. Have a great Thursday, Ben. Appreciate you. Let's see. Let me go back a little bit. T-Rex did say it was okay. The MFers put pepperoni in the macaroni salad. That sounds incredible.
What?
Mike said, have you ever worked with wild clay?
No. One day. We do have a friend that has offered for us to come out to her house and forge clay. We have not worked with wild clay yet.
One day.
Yeah, have you, Mike?
I mean, I'd like to make a video.
Yeah.
This is like way down the line. You know, building like an earthen oven.
Mm-hmm.
Out of clay. And then finding wild stuff, yeah. We got Dr. Upside Down.
Dr. Upside Down.
It says hello from Berlin, Germany.
Wow, hello.
Are we popping off in Germany right now?
Guten Tag. I think we are. We did see a stat once on our website that Germany is the second most trafficked country to our site. And we thought maybe it's like, because the Steins, we do make Steins. Kinderkrug.
Yeah, the Oktoberfest video, I believe.
Yeah. All right, these are gonna dry up. We're gonna trim them for jam clay. Add a little cauldron handle around the side, long handle for them.
Let me see if I can help, Arby.
I guess sake set, some kind of information I want to look up is like how many ounces does the sake container typically hold? I don't know how much it matters. But I feel like if we went with 1 pound of clay, holds about 12 ounces. I feel like that would be pretty good.
There's a slight situation happening in
Oh,
the
no. Tell
chat.
me.
It's all good though.
Can I help?
No, we're just looking for something to try to get it retracted.
Oh no. standard sake set holds 6 ounces of sake. That's a small amount. Then the sake cup is about 1.5 ounces. Jeez, it says larger sake cup could be 4 ounces.
I don't see it, so maybe it got finished. Maybe it got retracted. Oh, JM did say. Oh, did you read that?
I think I missed my son drove up from Gainesville to visit. Oh yeah, you said that your son was coming in this weekend. How was that? I think last time we talked you said that. And then said cat whiskers, question mark. You don't keep all your cat's whiskers? Do you have a cat? Cat? Every whisker you find is like a special little wish, secret or something. We keep all our cat whiskers too.
Well, Jessica does.
Yeah, I do. I don't know what I'm gonna do with them, but they're precious and they're a part of little guy, so. And then she also said, don't forget to sign them. We won't. We'll definitely sign them all. And we're gonna make your butterbell this week too. I feel like there was something else you got too that we need to make. I think it was like another mug. We'll make that as well.
We'll try to do that today.
You guys do anything special while he was here? All right. So here's the deal. Sake set said about 6 ounces. So instead of doing 1 pound of clay for like a 10 ounce, let's do like 12 ounces of clay.
Dr. Upside Down did say you're big in Friedrichshain. Friedrichshain.
Oh, is that where it's from?
I guess so.
Nice, let's go.
That's awesome.
International superstars.
Ich heiße Nick und Jess. Ich bin Topfer in America.
Whoa.
Florida.
Nick's really good at that.
No, I'm
very
really
good
not.
yet.
I can like form sentences, but I have done no engaging.
I'm trying to learn, but I'm not, yeah.
Meine Beruf ist sehr aufregend und ich habe eine Überkatze.
Ubakatsa?
Meine Überkatze ist hier.
James said it was a mug and said that they went and moaned Magic and D&D. Maybe played. I don't know what moaned is, if that's like a word for magic. Magic gathering word that I'm not familiar with. That's fun.
Mike did say in the chat that he only works with wild clay. Stoneware clay in the wild.
That's fun. And terrifying, huh?
Steve said that he finds lots of clay in his digs and bottle extractions. They used top each layer of rubbish with clay, so you get a few layers down to around 25 feet. This is going back to 16 to 1800s.
Jeez.
Dr. Upside Down said great German.
Ah.
It's the first time I've really ever tried to talk.
I wonder what your accent is like.
It's not good, bro. Steve did say that he was born in Germany.
Oh, what?
That's cool.
That is cool. I didn't know that.
Steve said he's a big fan of D&D as well.
Oh, nice.
We got the situation solved in the chat. We got the message retracted, so.
Good job. All right, Gail, this one's for you. Sake set.
What's the play?
I'm gonna make a tall, slender, like vase style, and then collar in a small neck, and then make a tiny spout. And then I kind of want it to have like those little finger nibs on the sides so that when you hold it, you can like pour it like this. I think you have to push the finger parts in once it's a little more dry, but we'll see. Oh, James in the chat. Nick, will you read that one?
Oh man.
I don't know if I can do it.
Celestas Veta heute nicht wahr. I'm not sure what that means though.
Va. Nice. Got Summer Lemons here. Hey, Summer.
Shout out to Summer Lemons.
What do you think of this design, Gail? What I said, if you heard me. Since this one's for you, if you have any suggestions. James said, terrible weather today, isn't it? Is the translation.
Oh, really?
That's rough. She said it's super hot.
Yeah, we're looking at 92.
Is that what it is? It's just getting started, y'all.
Chances of rain later.
I'm loving the rain for sure. Summer says, I love my little pots. I brag on them every day. Oh, thank you, Summer.
Barbie did say, I'm a big D&D fan.
Wow, everybody's playing D&D.
Big all caps.
Wow.
I've never played.
I played like 3 times, like one campaign with some friends when I was like 23. It was fun. But managing like a group of people and keeping them, like getting multiple people together was, I guess, difficult. And then it was fun though.
Dr. Upside Down said, your accent is pretty good.
There you go.
Danke. Dr. Upside Down is sehr nett. Brandon in the vertical said, I wish I could brag on the minis. Well, I want to read Summers first. She said, I love my little pots. I brag on them every day. Huge shout out to Summer. She was one of the winners of the 100th stream. She got a few little jars.
Yes.
Hopefully you get some use out of them.
Yeah. Glad you like them.
Brandon did say, I wish I could brag on the minis, but my girls stole them when they showed up.
At least they went to a good place and they're still close by.
Barbie said Nick is really good at mastering other languages.
Agreed.
I know some words. I kind of want to be able to say hi to people that come, just like to learn how to say hi to like anyone who comes to the chat.
Yeah, you've said that before. I think that's really awesome.
JM did say that she has an online campaign
Really?
if Barbie ever wants to join.
Whoa.
She said Baldur's Gate on PS5 is amazing too.
Do you know that?
I've heard of it.
Yeah.
Shout out to Dr. Upside Down. We did create the first ever Octhrobers Fest.
Yes.
And so yeah, come October we'll be doing the second annual October Fest. We'll be throwing steins in October, and also the Headless Potter. They're not related, but that's what we're doing in October. We're gonna have to get a cool stamp for the
Seriously.
steins.
I'm just trying to like figure out what kind of shape I want this to look while collaring it a little bit at the top. Let's see. Let's bring this in. Got Nora in the chat. Hi, Nora. Brandon said, I pegged Nick as a Roblox player. ... maybe Warzone. Played your fair share of Warzone.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about Roblox, though.
No, I never played Roblox. Last game I played, I downloaded PGA 2K23 or something. Played the golf game. About like it was like a year ago. I haven't been playing anything. There she goes. All right. Do I have a sound bit for that?
Oh my god. That's not fair. I was liking it. It's because I was taking way too much time.
I need like a womp 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 sound. Barbie did say, I cannot wait to use my mini pots at the market this Saturday.
Ooh, what?
I can take a picture of my table so you can see them.
Yes.
They're the perfect, they are perfect for my sampler spoons.
Ooh.
Yo, you're going crazy on that, huh? Wow, let's take a look. Let's take a look at this one. So
You wanna see it?
This one's gonna be 5,000.
Yeah, this is the sake set.
You have to take a little guy whisker and like inscribe an intricate cherry blossom tree. What do you think, guys?
$3,000.
So, okay. What do we... All right. Let's get a smash and a retry. Okay.
That was an awesome pop.
Awesome pop.
Awesome pop. Yeah, let's do that again. That was fun. I do, it's funny, like, I like to have a plan. Like, when I go into something and I don't have a plan, I'll, like, just sit there forever and, like, just, like...
What are we talking about?
Just, I didn't have, like, I had some type of idea of what I wanted that to look like, but at the end of the day, I just sat there for, like, a while.
Oh, you're gonna have to go... You were trying Mega Jar?
What? Oh, sake set.
All right, well, let's think about it for a second, then.
Yeah. I kind of want to, like, draw it out, maybe. I have a pencil here.
You can do everything with imagination.
That's what I'm saying. I'm, like, not good at it. Let's see.
So, like...
So
how many ounces is the cup?
The cup, they said the usual sake cup is, like, 1.5 ounces, but some of them are 4 ounces. So we can either do 1.5 or 4, and it said that the bottle is, like, about 6 ounces. Smash emotes in the chat, let's go. Excuse me, Rachel said, I like this, it looks cool, and then a big no.
Right. Little guy's being ultra cute.
Oh, really?
Being absolutely ultra cute. I can't move the camera though, it's stuck. This cord is stuck though.
All right, kind of, let me see. I want it to have like a nice round belly. I don't know what I want the cups to look like. And I want the finger dip. I'm kind of going for like something just like that. That's very rudimentary, but
What?
Here, something like this.
Yeah, looks like a cylinder.
It's just like a cylinder with like a narrow type of spout. I'm gonna go 12 ounces of clay. Let me try it again. right. Nice.
That's awesome, Barbie. We definitely want to see what that looks like. And
That's so
glad
cool.
to hear you can get some use out of it. We love to hear every reason why they're getting used. We got so many mini jars out there,
Seriously.
and I hope they're going to work, serving
The
their
army, huh?
serving their purpose. Hope they found their purpose. That's what
Oh.
I'm trying to say. Eel said that her son asked to make him a sake set,
Oh, really?
but I have no idea what it would look like. I did okay with the Japanese teacups. I hand built them from a solid piece of clay.
Wow.
Barbie's a big fan of Baldur's Gate as well.
What is this game?
Damn, I got the ads on this thing again. What the heck?
Oh no. All right. All the way up.
Rachel Escobar
that
subscribed to
again.
the channel.
Shout out to Rachel for the sub. Appreciate you. I actually want that to be.
I missed a
bit-
lot, but if anyone wants us to see what we didn't see, Dr. Upside Down said, but you know that Oktoberfest is in September in Germany, right? Yes, we do. We know that right now.
We know. That means we get to celebrate for 2 months? Let's go.
Germany's a month ahead.
Why would they call it Oktoberfest instead of it in September? Like, why?
'Cause
Why would
it's
they do
to
that,
celebrate
bro?
October. I don't know.
To celebrate this?
We'll have to figure that out.
That's crazy.
I gotta read this chat though.
Okay.
Steve said, "How long have you made pottery? How did you learn? And Nick, do you have a PS5 or 4?" No, I got rid of the consoles a few years back. Then I built this PC. I built it out for gaming. I got like a nice graphics card and everything. It's pretty funny. I built the PC for gaming and then downloaded a few games.
Straight to business after that.
Let's get a look at the PC. Here, let's get a look at little guy. The tripod is stuck.
What?
Can we get a kiss from little guy, maybe? You too tired for a kiss, buddy? Okay. Yeah, I got it RGB'd out. Got the cooler and everything. Did you answer the question though? How long?
No.
How long?
How long? About 9 years. I've been throwing pots. We've had the business for about 5 together. I wasn't like really taking it seriously until we started doing it together. I like learned a bit in college, and then once college was over, couldn't get enough. I kept trying to learn, so I started like working at local clay community in exchange for some space. Just did that for a while. And then when Nick and I came together, we moved and then created Swan City Ceramics. And then Nick like really refined the pots, and like working together, we could create something that was like freaking fire, right?
Doctor did say the weather is too bad in October.
Oh, interesting. That's sad.
Everyone liked the wonky vase.
Well, I should have kept it.
And that's the thing about pottery is like people like that stuff, you know? We try to make everything as functional as possible.
Yeah, we try to make stuff that we can replicate too, because we want to be able to get it out to a lot of people. And I personally like making the same thing over and over again. That's like, I like repetition. I like kind of got off center, and I don't know if I'll ever be able to get back in center, but all right.
Barbie did say nice pop, and Gail said good smash.
Good smash. Let's go.
Steve said that looked amazing, like the melted bottles I find.
Oh, wow.
Mike said, have to retry the lid. Let's retry together.
Mmm. What happened? The story of the lid.
Steve said that he has a little Iris cat ninja. He's a pink nose and toe beans.
Oh my goodness. Pink nose. All right. Pretty much finishing this up here. Does this need to have a lid?
Ari said that she went to Germany as a teenager.
Oh, wow.
That's cool.
That's cool.
She said the Rhine River tour of the castles, my absolute favorite part.
Wow.
Mike said traditional, it's in October, most at beginning or end October. That's what Mike's saying. Doctor said Rhine Island is awesome. Check out the Danube cruises if you ever get a chance. Ends in Wien, where they have all the pastry.
Yum.
Wien, Österreich. I guess that's just like going too much, huh? Steve said, never mind. I don't know. I'm kind of back in here, but TRX is 8 subs from 50.
Really? Close, buddy. Just keep grinding. All right, I'm gonna put a little spout on this, and I want to push in the sides so that it's like you can hold it.
Oh, he was replying to Barbie what he said, that his dad was a royal engineer for 40 years, and they used to camp every weekend on the Rhine, the river that Barbie visited, that she loved. Steve said, was so beautiful, loved it.
Wow.
He said, if you people get the Black Forest, amazing. He said, if you go to visit, the Black Forest is amazing.
I don't know the Black Forest. Have you heard of that before?
I've heard of Black Forest ham. Why is that funny?
I have two. That's funny.
You going with the dimples?
Yeah. You want to be able to like hold it. It's because it's tiny. All right, I'm gonna leave it like that. And then once it's dry, we can get rid of all the little fingerprints and we can trim it. I want the bottom to be a little more round, but I like the shape of the spout. I know with spouts, I'm not gonna touch it. Just leave it be. It needs to be like nice and sharp. All right, let's cut it off and then make a couple little tiny cups. What do you think? Got Fabian in the chat. What's up? How are you? You doing a handstand? I think that's what that emoji is. All right, Gail, what do you think? This one was for Gail, I think.
Quite possibly, it's Fabian.
Fabian?
Because
sorry.
We have Fabiano from Brazil. I think he was here earlier, actually, or maybe not. That's not Fabiano, though. That's a different...
Fabian. It
Possibly.
probably is Fabian. I'm sorry, man. Correct. Fabian. Yeah, you're correct. Anyone can always correct
both. We
me,
got
man.
both versions. We got Fabian and we got Fabiano.
Nice. What's up, Fabian? All right. Tiny, tiny cups. Man. Okay, so the mini jar holds about 1 ounce. So I want to be like...
Barbie said, my daughter wants to wait to open her hanging pot until her birthday in September.
Oh my God, you're really going to wait?
As it's technically a birthday present. But I keep trying to get her to open it early because I'm dying to see it.
Oh my gosh. There's no way I'd be able to wait. That's crazy.
What would your input be?
I'd say open it.
All right.
And then wrap it back up.
I'd say open it.
Nah, open it.
You could celebrate your birthday all year.
September.
I'd say make a cake too and blow out a candle.
Oh, today. Do it.
Whenever.
We actually saw this dope sake set at Epcot. That was really interesting. It was like the cup was like all matte glazed, and then just a little circle where your lip would touch, that was like glossy glazed. And I actually really, really like that.
Steve did say that he moved back to the UK when he was around 9 or 10.
Oh, wow.
But he was born in Germany. He said at some point he was able to visit some World War II locations, including Hitler's bases and castles, etc. He said was epic.
Wow, that's crazy. Man, I kind of want it to be bigger. Let's see.
I'm gonna hop to like the recent chat, but I'm gonna see. Mike did say the lid was damaged, took it off too quickly, smashed by the edge of the plate.
Ah!
He said I forgot to slow down the pottery wheel while cutting it off.
Been there, feel ya.
Dr. Upside Down. If you like pottery, I'd also recommend coming to visit the Christmas fairs. We have in December. Lots of local pottery artists sell their stuff there. Have you seen those?
Yeah, we have. Lots of videos of the Christmas. They're like the original marketplace. And we used to live in Philadelphia, and they always had a marketplace like that during Christmas. It's modeled after the German Christmas
they had a
villages.
miniature one that we would go to. But yeah, that'd be incredible to do.
It would. Oh my gosh.
Barbie says she likes the indents on the sake pitcher.
Thanks. I think I want to put them on the cups too.
Tarek City said that he wants 50 subs so that he can go live. He's 8 away.
I need to hear what the
He
game
said check
plan
out my
is.
latest short.
What's the day one live game plan? Gail, how big are you going to make your sake cups? That's the question. This seems too small. I'll make it bigger than that.
Barbie said yes, and then 3 A's in the Fabian.
Nice, thank you.
Um,
He said, it's okay, no worries. Thumbs up, thank you.
Steve said, just do a load of shorts, mate, upload them, and you'll pull 50 in no time. But make it engaging and a good title. Ask AI for titles if you struggle, or use AI on your laptop or phone to help.
As long as you use it as a tool.
It's just a matter of commitment, really.
Yeah.
You got to set a schedule and then stick to it, and if you're committed, it'll you know,
come
eventually.
naturally.
You just got to do it slowly over time.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I would just say keep uploading shorts. Do one a day. But like, create a narrative, create a storyline that people want to come back and see. Oh, well, what's next?
Right. Right. That's a good point.
Barbie said she'd strangle me if I opened it without her.
Hey, don't open it without her. But I guess it's her present. That's nuts. I wouldn't be able to wait.
Steve said GTA 6 coming soon. Looks amazing.
It does look crazy, huh?
I can't believe they're making us wait another year. And I swear, if it's $120, I
Oh my God.
I might not get it, but I'm actually excited for it. I'm probably gonna buy it, maybe. Especially because it's like in Florida.
Oh yeah, that's so cool.
Because I grew up, playing those games, all the way from like the originals 1 and 2, and it was like an arcade style. It was like it was bird's eye view. Mm. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do.
It was like 16-bit, like bird's eye view, like Pokemon or like Pac-Man, pretty much.
Pac-Man, yeah.
And but yeah, I played 3. I played them all. Derek said on the short, the magnets are his grandma, so we'll look out for that. Gil did say that she loved the Christmas markets in Vienna.
Wow.
He said if you pause in the fridge part, you can see my mom sitting on some cannonballs in South Carolina. He's got some pictures on his fridge.
Oh yeah.
Gil said full of handmade artisan crafts. That'd be awesome to see.
Would.
Harvey said Fabian's a really easygoing guy. He's the best.
Glad to have you in here today.
Steve said, I know, mate. OMG, yeah. It will be around 70 quid here, so yeah, 120, I bet.
Oh my God.
He said...
Did they release the price or no?
I'm not sure, but that's just what I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Games used to cost...
That's crazy, man.
Games used to cost $60.
That's a lot, too. It's like...
And it better be for PC, because I don't have a console.
Oh my God.
It might not even be PC. It better be. If that's
better.
why they delayed it for another year, because they've been missing out so much.
Would you like borrow a console? Or like...
From who?
I mean, yeah. I think it's like 10, but that's crazy.
No, it's gonna be on the newest, the latest and greatest. I'm not sure what Tim, what he has. Barbie said to Gail, that sounds dreamy. I'd never want to leave. I'd be broke the first day, buying everything in sight. Gail said, I was also thinking of doing mini martini shapes.
Oh, cute.
With V-shaped bottoms. Still sketching. Also thinking of decorating with cherry blossoms.
Oh,
on a white background.
Nice.
She likes the shape. All right, we are all caught up.
Yeah, nice.
Struggling there for a second. We're an hour 26 minutes into the stream, guys. Episode 111. It's episode 111.
Woo! 111. That makes me happy. That's how I want them to look. This first one I might have to just trim. I'm not sure. Every time I make it, I'm like, oh, it could be better this way.
Steve said, "You did well, young Jedi." You feel like the Force is with you today?
I think the Force is with me today.
All right.
100%.
Mike said it's so satisfying to watch you throwing off the hump.
Oh, thank you. I like throwing off the hump. Just gotta make sure you let your pieces dry slower when you're throwing off the hump. I have tendency to get more S cracks than the other pieces. In our experience here.
Tarek said, "Did you ask at the beginning to drop a number on how you guys feel?"
Yes, drop your number.
Drop your number, Tarek.
Number's in the chat.
What was your number, Jess?
I said 9. What did you say? I think you said 10.
Yeah, I said 10. Got no reason not to.
You're right. I mean, me neither, so I should say 10 too. 10 it is. I mean, should these look like... Am I taking it too seriously?
Do they look like what?
Should they look like anything different? Like the espresso cups, or... I think they should just be like straight up like this.
We got holistic hip style on the vertical.
Holistic? How are you?
Gil did say, "That's my problem, Jess. Too many ideas."
Yeah, it's hard to like just choose one thing, especially if it's like fun, like custom that you're making, like you are for your, you said it was for your son. That's cool.
Holistic did say blowing up in the chat.
Blowing up.
It's temporary.
Yeah.
It'd be more if we were on a cell phone too.
That's pretty crazy the way the algorithm works, yeah.
But yeah, typically in the summer, but it drops off around September. I barely want to do the vertical anyway, but it's like just for the sake of the business, that's how people are finding us.
True.
Definitely not the best viewers you want either. When the average duration, let's check it out. Average duration on the short stream We got like 40 people in there. There's 44,000 views. Average view duration 28 seconds.
Oh my god. What?
That's pretty typical of the people on the short stream.
Wow.
Okay? Especially if you're not just sitting there and talking to everybody.
Man.
Average view duration on the horizontal streams 22 minutes. So.
Let's go.
Oh man, I gotta turn
bro.
the ads off though. Dang. Hold on. I don't know why it's resetting the. Like resets the settings.
Oh.
Shout out to TRX. He said he's a 10.
Let's go. Holistic said like waves and then said Oktoberfest. Said, wow, thank you for sharing. I haven't learned to read all that yet.
First of all, it's just a matter of like committing. If they know that you're doing it on a regular basis, then they'll put you into the pool. And you can flip through the vertical live streams, which is like, the only reason that they have shorts on YouTube is because they wanted to compete with TikTok. That's when they added the shorts just a few years ago.
True.
I've been like supporting myself from YouTube since like 2017 or 18. And they only added the shorts just a few years ago. And then they added the live vertical. But scroll through them. It's typically people talking to people. Because that's what people want. They want to talk to somebody. That's a natural human thing. But yeah, we're just trying to make our pottery. I wouldn't recommend scrolling through the live verticals unless, But then, like, that's how a lot of the people have found us, literally.
Yeah. Holistic said, I just scrolled for the first time the other day. Bet you it was scary.
Well,
I feel like once you scroll like a couple times, then
there's some good, there's some bad.
Yeah. She said a bit weird. Yeah. Some people out there are pretty creative. Which is cool. But a lot of it is just total garbage. Most of it.
Yeah, we're trying to provide something that's, informational, entertaining. But also, at the end of the day, this is literally just a show, and like actually we're just running a business.
Yeah.
In the background. The live stream is fun.
Yeah, y'all know.
All right. Gail said lots of compression when throwing off the hump.
Definitely.
Barbie said, Gail, I know how you feel. I have trouble making just one kind of product. Like my scrubs, I have to make 5 different products because I can't decide on just one. It's good to have variety. We're always trying to add products. Steve said looks like a goblet. Maybe we can do that today too.
Oh yeah. Today's just gonna be like all creation of new
I
products.
guess maybe,
I like
huh?
it.
Maybe, huh? We're an hour 30 minutes into the stream.
I kinda like it.
We set out to do an hour of just throwing new stuff and recommendations in the chat. I guess up next we got
Teacup, right?
teacup.
I kind of want these little things to have like finger nibs too, like finger indents. What do you think?
To match the
To
thing.
match the, yeah.
Yeah, brings them together, makes them a nice little family.
I want to like not disrupt the rim.
Give the shot glass. Try the shot glass.
Yeah. Let's see.
Or maybe wait.
I think maybe we wait a little bit, or maybe we do a tester. I'll put this one to the side. I'm gonna throw one right now, and then we're gonna test it and see if it's worth.
Barbie said yes, please. I keep getting in. My bad, guys.
Ah,
It resets the set. It did it last time too. The settings usually stay in place, but it reset. I'll try to check before the stream. Anytime that we like take a break, I might throw an ad in there manually, but I don't want it just interrupting the show, bro. It's terrible. Dr. Upside Down said, gotta go, auf Wiedersehen.
oh, auf Wiedersehen.
Bis später. Bis später.
Bis später. See you later. Thanks for coming in, man. Hopefully we see you again soon. We're here every Tuesday, Thursday, minimum.
Yep, every Tuesday and Thursday. Mike said I found you by scrolling,
Oh yeah?
but this is the first time I forgot to subscribe. Then he said, auf Wiedersehen to
Aw.
Arts Upside Down.
Oh yeah, we gotta make a sugar jar too. We should make a list. I don't want to forget.
Holistic said I hadn't realized, and then she said a safe space. LOL. That's why Holistic's live streams are good.
100%. Y'all should definitely check her out. You can catch her live.
We got Holistic Hip Style in the vertical. She's out here doing yoga, hanging out with the animals and the nature, spreading positivity.
Down to earth vibes. All right, let's do a tester here. Let's see if we can, maybe, it's like not big enough really. I want something that just can hold the rim in place and not disturb it, but I mean, honestly.
You don't like the shock glass? Too small?
It's too small. If I like come in here, yeah, it's just gonna totally mess it up. That is such a bummer. This thing.
You have to wait and then just dimple it in.
Yeah.
Mike said I finished throwing the lid.
You got the dimensions correct and everything. Lids are hard. All right. That's how I feel. All right, next we're gonna do a sugar jar, or no, teacup. Teacup's next.
We'll do teacup, then we'll do sugar jar.
Yeah.
With lid.
Yes.
And then we'll do goblet for
Yeah, that's
for
fun.
Steve. Unless you want something else. We're gonna do goblet either way though.
Yeah. Okay, so this is what we're looking at, Gail. This one was Gail's suggestion. Little sake set and cups. So the sake set's supposed to hold about 6 ounces, it said. At least that's what we saw online. So with 12 ounces of clay, I think it'll hold about 6 ounces.
The cups?
This guy.
To dish out how much?
To dish out either 4 1.5s or 2, like, 3 ounces. That would be the...
Okay.
I don't know. I'm not a sake expert, so I'm not sure. I could be. We can, see. Oh, we got Lydia in the chat. Brandon said, Guten Tag. Goodbye. Lydia said, Wet.
How many days of German are you on?
Maybe close to 50 days. It's really
maybe close to 50 days.
Here,
So what's Guten Tag?
Good evening? It's a good afternoon. I don't know.
You said goodbye though.
I did say goodbye.
You're gonna have to drop yourself back a couple lessons.
Oh my god. I'm like, yeah, I need to pay way more attention to everything. I mean, let me see how many days I actually am in. It's not 50 yet.
Not even close. You
No,
barely.
44.
All
That's
right.
where I'm at. Lydia said, hey, I'm from Germany. Guten Tag means good day, basically. It's a formal way of saying hello. Aw. I'm trying to learn. Nick and I are both doing Duolingo to try to like get better at Germany, but he's picking up on it. a lot better than I am.
I'm slacking a bit. Past couple weeks, I've been slacking a bit.
Okay, we're doing teacup and
But I
saucer.
haven't lost my streak.
True.
Manny said, "Good day equals guten tag."
Oh, Mandy.
I mean, there's yeah. We don't have to get into the Duolingo lesson. I'll have to give Jess a pop quiz later.
Oh no, I don't like this. All right, I'm going 8. How big do we want this teacup to be? Let me see. The espresso cup is 8 ounces. Espresso cup's 8 ounces. 8 ounces of clay. I'm going with 12 ounces.
So let's see. Compare it to the 1 pound.
This is 12 ounces.
I'm saying
I don't
compare
have
the. What are we doing right now? Teacup.
teacup.
Compare it to the 1 pound form.
1 pound mug gets us about a 10-ounce cup of coffee.
I'm just saying, in your mind.
In my mind,
compare
yeah.
it to that. Instead of going up, go down.
Yeah, I'm going 12 ounces of clay.
Shout out to Lydia in the chat.
Oh, Lydia.
Lydia said that they're from Germany.
That's really cool, yeah. All right, I'm gonna do 2 teacups.
Brandon said, "Guten nicht."
Good night.
But Lydia said, "Guten Nacht."
What?
There's lots of different ways.
Wow.
Brandon said, "Es tut mir leid." Entschuldigung, Brendan.
Entschuldigung.
Does Brandon speak any other languages? Habla español, amigo?
Let's see. What am I looking for here? Do you have like a picture of what you want this teacup to, like your envision of a teacup? Just thinking like classic.
Yeah. Just like a half sphere with a 1 finger,
Half sphere.
small foot.
Okay. So you want the lip to come out like this?
No.
No.
Unless you want to do one just for Beauty and the Beast.
No, I want to save that. All right, centered. Brendan said, Paco.
Un poco.
Poco?
You know what
Is
that
A
means?
little bit.
Okay. You gotta know un poco español when you're in Henchoy, Texas. I lived in Arizona for a while, so.
Lydia said, man, we've got a polyglot in the chat. What's that?
Polyglot.
Huh?
I'm assuming it's obviously someone who speaks multiple languages, but that's definitely not me.
Brandon.
I kind of have a goal that I want to be able to say hi to different people who come in the chat from different countries. I got a couple, not many. And I learned some Spanish living in Arizona, and I'm on like a 100-day streak of learning German since like, I don't know, the beginning of the year. I'm thinking next year maybe I switch it up, do something else, switch up the language. But I really like the app Duolingo. Made it part of my routine, just like the mini crossword. I do the mini crossword. We're gonna do that later.
Is this kind of what you're thinking, like this?
Let's take a look. It's definitely above the half sphere level.
Half sphere.
Gilded said, I use my knuckle when it's soft leather hard, and then smooth it out, at Leatherhard. But remember, I'm a hobbyist, so I can take my time and spend more time than a day on it.
To get the little dips, I think she's talking about.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, you can't
rush it.
Can't rush it.
It's true.
You could try.
All right. You want like a little foot? We'll trim it out. But what do you think of this now? More rounded?
Hey, Stream Elements need some love too.
What?
Robots have feelings.
Robots have feelings. Do robots have feelings?
Stream Elements might feel a little cast out at this moment.
Oh, wow.
If he doesn't raise his voice... Mike did want to clarify, Guten Tag is not a time. Tag is not related to a specific time. It's a common way to greet strangers on the street. Known here for good manners.
Yeah, another thing with like the Duolingo app is like, there's not like a ton of explanation either when it comes to like why everything is the way it is.
Gail said, my son and daughter-in-law speak German fluently.
Oh, wow.
And now they're working on Japanese. And they know Spanish and, of course, English. It amazes me.
That's crazy. That's awesome.
Yeah, I haven't thought about what I would switch it up to next year. Like I do 1 year. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Got a long way. We're almost halfway through the year, though, guys. I'm not going to sugarcoat it.
No, I'm not ready to even talk about that yet.
I know. I always strike fear. I bring up the dates. I say, guys, it's the end of the month. It's the beginning of the week. It's the end of the year.
Strike fear.
I got to remind you. Father's Day's coming up, a couple weeks.
We have some products you're ready to ship. Maybe we put them up for Father's Day.
We do. We got a couple things.
Couple things. All right. This is looking more like a half sphere, like you were saying.
Yeah. What do you think, Mandy? What is this? What's your opinion on this teacup?
Teacup.
Does this look like a...
We're looking at 3.5 inches wide. That's what my cup here is. So that's a good size. Some old tea bags up in there. I was trying to figure out like how big it would be. 3.5, that's pretty nice. Spiral? Spiral.
Mandy needs cleaner audio.
What?
Yeah, I'll talk into the mic.
All right. I need to write this stuff down too, y'all. Don't let me forget.
We do have it on the stream.
That's good reference, but yeah, you're right.
Steve did say, right, I gotta go.
Ah, Steve.
He said, sorry, but we'll see you soon. Much love, guys.
All good. Thanks for coming in. It's always good to see you, Steve. Shout out to Mudlarkin with Steve. If you
Yep.
want to see some cool pottery related
Everyone go
adventures.
subscribe to Mudlarkin with Steve on YouTube. What do you think?
I like them. I like them. All right, I'm going to try to make a second one, and then we're going to make some saucers. Brandon said, Nick, do Barry White. Do Barry White.
I'm looking up Barry White right now.
Did I miss somebody in the chat? Joshua, I'm sorry I missed you. How are you? Brandon said, I know 99 languages and English ain't one.
Can't do it, Barry White. Not familiar.
He said if you had to look him up, he's before your time.
Let's hear a song.
Ow.
All right, there we go. I know the song. We'll play it. I know it. I'm familiar. Just couldn't hear it, but we got hanging damn in the Twitch chat.
What's up? How's it hanging?
Randy said the basis of what I know in German is Nein, Guten Tag, bitte, danke, and
Bitte?
hallo.
Bitte, danke and hallo. Kaffee und Milch, bitte. That's what I got.
We got friendly orc in the Twitch chat.
Hey, what's up? Let's go. Team Purple.
We got friendly orc. It's got a ginger cat
Aw.
profile pic. Brandon said I was looking for an impression. I can't do it. I'll write it up on the whiteboard. I'll clear some room. And I'll be back next week.
Oh, wow.
No, I'm not making any promises. And he did say, looking gorgeous. Can't wait to see how you do the spout. If it'll crack in the kiln or not.
Spout. The teacup? Teapot.
We're going to do a teapot?
Oh my gosh. I don't know if I want to do a teapot today, but we could. Teapot, I feel like we need to...
Let me see. I'm going to bring up the
Draw it
start
up.
streaming screen. See if I can see.
Anyway.
I guess we would have been muted during that start streaming screen, but anyway, yeah. That's what the
Oh, yeah.
that's what the teapot looks like.
We could make any new pot, any teapot. I mean, sheesh, I haven't made a teapot in so long.
Is this number 2?
Yes.
All right, let's just do 2.
All right.
Try to make a saucer.
Yeah. All right.
Friendly Orc did say on Twitch, where are we from?
We're from Florida, the United States. Lakeland, specifically.
Shout out to Friendly Orc. We are live on Rumble. We are live on Twitch, and we are live on YouTube. Happy Thursday, everybody. It's episode 111 of our Pottery live stream.
Woo!
For the first time ever, we're not throwing our orders,
Yeah, seriously.
even though we're supposed to be. We're an hour and 55 minutes into a stream where we've just been throwing suggestions from the chat.
We're having fun.
And if we get Friendly Orc to get a suggestion over on Twitch, we'll throw it. We're gonna do some saucers to these teacups now.
Yes, we are.
And then what?
And then it's either sugar jar, I think, next,
Okay.
and goblet after
Okay.
that, if that's the correct order. Speaking of tea, got some green tea, the last of my green tea. To get some more. Really good. All right.
Gilded said that I'm not good with languages, but I did feel comfortable walking around Vienna by myself.
Vienna sounds like a beautiful place. I'm going 8 ounces here.
Manny said, I wonder how a handle along the side would look, like a mug in a way, getting ideas. I'm thinking what, just half circle, but full finger, half circle,
Oh, yeah.
but like you have to get a finger in there.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll be fun to work on some new handle inspiration too. Brandon just said, I reside in the northern hemisphere.
Just to clarify, we do know that Brandon is a human being on planet Earth.
It's confirmed.
I believe. We got JM in the chat.
JM! Welcome back.
Gail said, I did get lost on the U one day. It was very funny. I knew I wanted to go to Steffensplatz. When the conductor said Auf Wiedersehen, I got off looking lost like a little old lady.
No. I'm bumping this up to 12 ounces.
For the saucer?
Yeah. Let me see. I'll do a comparison here. So I wanted to have more of like a lip to it than the espresso one does. You can tell me.
Let's get a side by side.
Yeah.
Jam did say tall, chunky mug, question mark.
Tall, chunky mug.
Hey, we got Grape City in the vertical stream.
Grape City.
Said, I love the Bonsai Pots episode.
Oh, wow. Thank you. We just made yeah, maybe that episode was last episode?
Possibly, but also we have that other live stream. I think it's like episode, I don't know, could be in the 70s or 80s.
Wow. Yeah.
I've gotten a few comments on that episode. We just made some brand new bonsai pots. Here's the tea mug we just did. What do you think?
Yeah, now looking at it, it looks kind of fun. Looks good.
Okay. Well, we'll try. We'll see what's up.
Yeah. All right, let's do more.
Where are those bonsai pots?
They're right over here. I can pull out the 8-inch bonsai pot that we just remade here. The other one is it's a bit large here. This is the new design for our bonsai pot. So it has a nice big belly and a thick rim. It's gonna have one hole in the center.
So we're waiting for this to dry out fully. Mm-hmm. And then we're going to fire it and replant a tree.
Yeah.
That's going to happen in the next couple weeks.
Yeah. They're just lightly draped with plastic, slowly drying. So as soon as they're dry enough to flip upside down, we're gonna rewire them off. They were wired already, but they'll need wired again, and then flip them upside down and let them dry for another day or two until the base is as dry as the top. And then we can go ahead and give it a trim.
Let me clarify this chat as well. Gail did say when she got off, she was looking lost, and a little old lady pulled her by the arm
Oh,
and took me to the other side, pointed up to the steps, and said, Steffensplats. So funny. I had missed my stop and had to go back.
oh no. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Gail. The message got cut off at the,
Oh,
at
yeah?
the wrong time. Gail did not look like a little old lady, but a nice little old German lady.
I think that when
Could
I'm wearing these
recognize-
shorts, I look like a little old lady.
Nick, did you see the Ollie Bear photos? Little baby man was very excited about his venture to Wally World.
What?
No, where? Did you drop a link? Did I miss?
Hello again to Nora in the chat. Let's go. Brandon, you're not allowed to repeat jokes. I think I'm gonna make that a rule.
He's at a what?
You're not allowed to repeat jokes.
Which one's this one?
He said, did
Oh,
you know if
hey,
you
this is a
say
classic one.
"obble" out loud and read it really slowly, it sounds like gullible. You did get me on that the first time around, though. I was pretty gullible at that. That's funny.
We got Hecka Smod in the Twitch chat.
Hey, what's up?
It says, name your favorite UFC fighter for an edit.
You have one?
Do you have one?
I don't have one.
You can't name a UFC fighter?
Huh?
Can you name a UFC fighter?
No, I can't. I don't know any UFC fighters. I'm sorry.
Okay. I'll name one. I'll go with, go with Nick Diaz. Brandon said Sean McDonald. All right, we got the link from Mandy.
Nice.
We got a tongue out.
What? I gotta come over. I gotta come over. That was my RK voice. Oh my goodness, what a dopey, nicey little boy. Oh my goodness.
And some booty smacks.
Oh, that's really, really nice. I like the drippy nose. That's how I want to be all the time. All right, I want this one to be a little bit bigger. Let's see.
Gil said, no, Jess, you like a teenager.
Oh, really? I feel like I'm like ready to go gardening. Makes me really happy.
The pants.
The pants, yeah.
Well, for anyone who missed it, I did say we're doing a special pop-up stream tomorrow. In the morning, 10 a.m. We'll do a couple hours.
Yes, yes.
And then we got some glazing to do, and basically we're just waiting to do a kiln flip. But we got a couple free hours tomorrow morning, so we're just going to pop on. Do it something around 10 a.m.
Eastern Standard Time. All right. It's not too bad. Let's wire it off. Boop. All right. Our next, here, let's get these side by side, I guess. Got the saucer and the cup. So this was 12 ounces of clay for the top and 8 ounces of clay for the base. And it's about 3.5 inches wide at the top. And the base is about 4.5 inches. Nice. It's gonna look pretty cute. What do you think?
Yeah, well, some of the bottom will get trimmed away.
Yeah.
And then we'll make a nice little seat for it.
Yeah.
And yeah,
Nice.
looks pretty cool.
All right. Next up, I think is the sugar jar. And I want to go get the sugar jar that's down there and see if we want to make any changes to it. So let me go get that really quick. All right. So it is pretty small. This was made for, it was a custom order for, it was actually for this company called Lola Coffee, and they were like a pig rescue in Texas. And they have like a non-profit association. So they rescue the pigs, and then they have this coffee shop attached to their name. It's like pretty crazy. But we had this extra one, and mine has some sugar in it. This one right here has like a small little chip, which is why we get to keep him. But this was 6 ounces of clay on the bottom. Kind of want it to be bigger. What do you think? Like for a family. Or do you think this is a good size?
Should probably be like, I'm not sure. Suggestions. Let's get Gil's thought.
Yeah, guys, please
It could
let me
be
know.
like, it could be Butterbell sized.
Wow, really?
Because a lot of people who see the Butterbells think it's a sugar dish. They try to take
Oh
the,
my
they try to take the
gosh.
lid off like it's a lid, and they don't realize it's like, extended inside.
Okay.
So possibly Butterbell size, or I mean the size that you're working with is like half Butterbell size. Right? The size that we're looking at right there, right?
Yeah, this is smaller than half. So it'd be 8 ounces if we want it to be half. But right now this is 6. So a little bit smaller than half.
Well, that'll be somewhere in between there then.
Yeah, so maybe we do 12. What do you think of the shape? Similar shape or more Butterbell?
I would just go straight wall, but I don't know. I'm pretty just traditional. Mandy did say, "'Tis true, you look younger than me."
What? I don't believe that for 1 second, Mandy. All right, if anybody in the chat has any recommendations or suggestions on what they would want out of a sugar jar, this one holds, I don't know, like a lot of sugar, but
Jess looked older 5 years ago.
that's very true. Yeah, being healthy and just like losing some weight, not drinking. Having a routine, all the stuff. Get into it.
Gail
But-
said Ollie was cute, and then Mandy said, "Nick and Jess, we have our summer family vacation spot picked. Just discussed it this past weekend."
Ooh, where are you gonna go? Oh, we got Shruti in the chat. Sorry, I missed that, y'all. What's up, Shruti? What are you doing today? We are making a bunch of new products and kind of just anything anybody wants to suggest. We're just having kind of fun for a couple hours here. So if there's anything you want to see, Shruti, that we could throw, feel free to ask away. Let's see. All right, y'all. Unless anybody has anything to say about the sugar jar, I'm just gonna go for it.
Mike said that his is a lot bigger.
A lot bigger. Okay.
He said need a lot of sugar for my sweetheart.
Oh my gosh.
He loves sweet coffee.
Okay. I guess I don't use a lot of sugar, so let me see. We're gonna go 12 ounces. It'll be a little smaller than the Butterbell. Butterbell's like not that big. I'm going 12 ounces.
All right, here's the reveal. Mandy's going to Bowling Green, Kentucky.
Bowling Green, Kentucky?
Yeah.
Nice. How have I heard of that before? I've heard of Bowling Green. How do I know that? Do we know somebody that lives there?
I'm not sure.
Bowling Green. I think maybe there's a place down here called Bowling Green.
Oh, yeah, there is actually.
That sounds cool. You got activities planned already?
Gail said my sugar bowls are bigger. I don't have any here. My family has them all. And she said I like the shape.
I like the shape too. Thank you. Let's see. We're going, so that was 6 ounces. I'm doing 12 ounces, so it's going to be like double.
She did also say that she sgraffitos them all.
Oh, really?
And she said another idea, a honey pot.
Honey pot. That'd be really nice to get like a nice honey pot with a little wooden honeycomby guy. All right. Press. Collar our walls. Our rim nice. Kind of like wider maybe. Small little pull up. I'm keeping the rim pretty thick.
Mike said my pottery is a lot rounder, more spherical and wavy. He said I love the endless possibilities of clay.
Seriously. Yeah, everybody's style is so different and unique. That's what's awesome. And we always encourage people to, like, you know, if they like what we're doing, to just try it. Because it's never like, you're never going to end up doing exactly the same thing anyway. And I feel like some people are afraid of other people, like, stealing their ideas, but it's never like that.
Manny said no family there, just somewhere near Arkansas. But I've been there, but I've never been. Parents have for their anniversary, and they went to the Maker's Mark Distillery. Dropping the link to Bowling Green, Kentucky.
Nice.
Welcome to Bowling Green, Kentucky. Planes, trains, cars, and guitars.
Whoa.
Caves, waves, rails and trails, thrills, trills, charms, and farms. We could keep it going for days, but that's just what it would take to see and do everything in Bowling Green, home of the Corvette.
Oh my gosh.
We sure love our fast cars. This is funny.
That's so funny that it says that.
It says the icing on the Duncan Hines cake is we're geared on couples, families, and groups. What's Duncan Hines cake? Duncan Hines history.
Duncan or Heinz? Dunkin' Donuts?
I'm not
or
sure.
Heinz?
I'm not sure. That's cool.
Oh, that's awesome, man.
Yeah, we it's like vacation season, so we got our local bread and egg and farm food supplier, Kelsey from Grazing Grace
man.
Lanes. She's going on vacation. Same week, we got our buddy Timbo flying in from Philly.
Tim.
We're gonna have to see if Tim's willing to do it, but possibly Pro Potter teaches pottery to someone who's never done it.
Wow.
We have to work on the title though, but we'll see if Tim wants to try to do. But yeah, he'll be here, so there'll be some week. It's like this first or second week of June. It's coming up soon. He'll be here on a Tuesday and Thursday, so we'll have some short streams that week. We'll hop on for an hour or two though, but we'll have a vacation week in there as well. Gil said, for me, I have an old diner style glass one with a metal top and pour.
Oh, wow. I know
Oh,
that
yeah.
kind, yeah.
Yeah, some things are just better in glass because you just have to see like how much is left. It's my
Alright.
opinion.
Yeah.
Mandy says, spoiler alert, on the main page, they have tacos. Sign me up. Mike said, every piece is unique. Hands can't do exactly the same thing twice.
Definitely. All right, I added a curve to it because we like swirls. Should I do two of them or just one?
Just do the one.
All right, so always make the lid at the same time that we're making the base so they fit together snugly. So I'm gonna take a measurement here of our interior opening, actually the exterior part, let's see. Oh! Just try not to do that again.
Man, it said, seeing your taco spots on the other channel has made me crave tacos. Like I said, I make honey pots with bumped out sections that get smaller up to the top to look like a beehive.
Oh, like this? Like a beehive. That's cute.
With a bumblebee top lid
Oh my gosh.
and
That's
cut out for wooden honey stick.
classic. That's adorable.
Shooting the Vertical said, member told about a cup design to you before, the quilling pattern or quilting pattern.
I remember the discussion. I remember looking it up, but I don't remember what it looks like. Is that a possibility of something to do in a day, like right now? Or is that something that takes time?
Mike said the swirl is so cool. How exactly do you make the swirl design? If we're gonna like throw these on the site,
Yeah.
then are you gonna offer swirled and not, or just swirled?
It's up to you. I guess we could do both.
We're gonna have to test this one, but
I can just make 2 right now if you want.
No, I want to lock down exactly the size, so
Okay.
it was a nice experiment, but hopefully we can get the teacups for sure and the jars, those larger size jars.
Yeah. Here, I'll do a small demo for you for the swirl, Mike. Here. This is just a chunk of clay. We're just gonna pull a wall up for ourselves. All right, here's just a wall. So I really like to use this tool to make this happen. I just like the way it looks at the end. But you can use any tool, or you don't have to use a tool at all. You could just use your fingers as the outside
Show this
position.
one close up.
But can you see it?
Yeah.
No. This. It's just kind of like it looks like a finger. The other side has this like curvy part. Sometimes I'll use one like this, which is more like a thumb. It's the other side of my knife tool. So maybe you have one like this. But I like this one, it's smaller. I just like the way it looks. With your fingers you can do this, so I'll just show you first. On the inside at the bottom, you're gonna create a groove with your middle finger and your pointer finger. So just curved, and then on the outside of the wall, you have your one finger and you're going to insert them together, and that's where that ridge is gonna happen. So right in the middle, you would find your finger and hold it right there, but instead of using my finger, I'm gonna use this tool, because that's just what I like. And then slowly, it depends on how much of a ripple you want, you can control this. You're just going to hold that together and slowly bring it up in a straight line as your wheel spins. So I'm pushing in from the outside and bracing from the inside. Going around, one rotation up, one rotation up, up, and then at the top I hold for a second so I can make sure that the rim is still nice and circular and I didn't distort it. Unless you want some distortion, then you can go for it.
Go crazy.
Yeah, pretty much if you want more ripples, of course. If you want more ripples, you can get, let me see, you just go slower as your wheel is spinning all the way up to the top. I like to go really slow. Like this one, you can see super slow. It's just like 1, 2. So it's just like a quick flip up, super slow on the wheel, so it gets one nice big round loop. Totally depends on what you're looking for and what you want. So I don't have another example really around, but here's one. This is like a really old bell, but it's another one. This one's glazed. So you can see underneath, this one was like 1, 2, 3 sections of indentations. Hopefully that helped.
Show off the donut mug just because.
Really?
Why is it back there, bro? I can see it. Bring it over here.
Because then you can see it back there.
No, put it on this thing. You can see it over here.
Donut mug. Has a hat. I don't like the hat. Keep the hat separate. This is the butt of the donut mug. We made this for our AI generated pottery video.
Yeah, this mug was generated by AI.
We just replicated it.
Where's the square one?
It's back there too. Square mug. It's pretty cool. I like square mug.
Trick said, look at my latest post.
Wait.
Trudy said, told you I am unwell and now I'm in hospital. Yesterday I'm facing difficult breathing.
Oh my god.
And now I am under observation of doctors. They told me I'll be admitted for 3 days.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh my god.
Well, we hope you feel better,
Yeah.
Trudy.
Hope you have a quick recovery.
I'm sure it'll be over soon. Mike did say thanks. This was seriously inspiring. Appreciate
Sweet.
Appreciate you, Mike.
Of course.
Let's go to TRX's channel. Latest short. You're so short. Are you sure? And then he puts his arms way up in the air. Shout out to TRX. Let's look at the latest post. All right. You want to come see this young patriot?
I do. What? Extra flags.
America.
Very nice young man.
Don't forget it.
All right. Let's see.
Brandon said, what was your go-to song in high school?
Dude, I had the worst taste in music in high school. I don't know if I had a go-to song. Do you have one?
KT Tunstall, Suddenly I See.
Oh my goodness. What?
No, actually, that was more like 8th grade. I used to wake up and watch, like, Fresh Prince. On, like, the tube TV, you know, on the TV. Go-to high school song? I'm not sure. Shout out to Passerby.
Hey,
He said,
what's up,
"G'day,
passerby?"
g'day, good people. This horizontal needs more likes. Here's one."
Aw. Thank you, sir.
Tierk said, "I'm beautiful, ain't I?"
Can only see about like a fraction of your face, but looking like a nice young man.
With a beautiful looking flag. She said, "I don't understand what's wrong with my health. I'll take so much care, but still every time I end up being sick. I even got my trip canceled."
I don't know. Sorry.
Brandon said, "New Order Bizarre Love Triangle." You know that one?
No.
You don't remember that one? It's like, every time I think of you, I feel shot right through with a bolt of blue. It's no problem of mine, but it's a problem I find.
No.
I read that's just off the top of my head.
I don't know that one.
Maybe we'll listen to it later.
Yeah. Alright. I'm doing this lid different than, because we don't usually make lids like this. The only thing that we sell that has a lid is a Butterbell, and that's like a whole piece within itself. So we're throwing this lid upside down. So this is the bottom. And then we're going to throw a little knob on the top. So I just want to get the opening correct here.
We got David 15 Fingers in the Twitch chat.
What's up, David?
Sorry, I might have missed you there. David did say, is that just a wet rag under your bat?
It's a chamois. Chamois. It's nice because it'll create like a non-slip type of deal when it's wet. So it makes it kind of like a tacky surface so that this bat could just like chill on there, the wood piece. All right.
All right, that's the lid to the sugar jar.
Yeah. Check this out. Let me see. I haven't wired it off yet, but I want to like make sure it looks really good. I want it to be like a little shorter, but I'm gonna trim that at the very end, which is nice. So you never want it to be like too small, rather be a little bit big. So it almost fits exactly perfectly. This makes me want to trim off a little bit more right now, but.
Brandon said, Nick, you are a well-traveled soul. I didn't know those lyrics, Brandon. I'll be straight up with you. I typed it in real quick. I wanted to look cool.
Oh my God.
Gail did say g'day to passerby. Shruti said, or T-Rex said, what country are you from, Shruti? Shruti did also add, they don't even allow me to study here in the hospital, nor can I have a phone for long.
What? That seems pretty crazy. Why can't you study?
Yeah, you probably shouldn't be studying or looking at your phone. Just
Keep a rest.
Just burn as little calories as possible. Just try not to move. Just breathe.
Very true.
Just lay there and relax.
All right, I'm done fidgeting with this. Needs it'll just need to be trimmed a little bit. It's looking really good.
All right, so we did
JM's piece.
a large jar. We did a sake set. We did 2 teacups with saucers. And then we just did a sugar jar with a lid. And now we're gonna do goblet.
I think we're gonna do goblet.
All right.
Yeah.
T-Rex, Shruti is from India, I believe. But Shruti did say, gotta go, I need to sleep, bye, sorry guys.
Don't be sorry, sleep. Definitely get better.
She says, sorry for not watching the lives, but I do watch recorded.
Thank you. Just get better. That's all that matters.
Huge shout out to Shruti. Feel better, and thank you for always watching the stream after the fact. Gail also said, going to make dinner, I'll be back.
Sounds good, Gail. What's for dinner? All right, are we going straight fuzzies with this or what?
Yep.
Okay. That big or no?
Pretty much.
Shoot.
Ideally, it's 24 ounces.
Wow.
Mike said, my lid looks like a little bowl, but it's just the style I saw on YT.
I've seen that too, like the more rounded lid. You can make your lids in many, many different ways.
They said, did I miss the mini?
Not yet.
You ready for it?
I don't know. You want to do this goblet first or after?
Let's do the mini.
All right. All right. I just want to wash my hands, and then let's do it at mini. She said, "Oh, thank God."
I dropped it in the wrong stream. That's dumb. All right, let's see here. Let's see here. We are 2 hours, 37 minutes into the stream, into episode 111. We got little guy
Oh my gosh.
being an absolute cuter dude.
Can you believe this?
He's sitting on the bingo, so we're gonna have to wait on bingo.
Wow. Pink nose. Oh.
All right, where am I at? Here we go. Okay. You know the rules, guys. 5 minutes or I don't care, and if I don't win, my day is ruined. There's a lot of pressure on this, okay? I'm talking total crash out this evening.
No.
Throwing things, screaming. If I don't get this, it's going to be insane. And I only have 5 minutes to do it. And then after that, I'm going to need your guys' help to solve the connections and the Wordle. Someone's going to solve it. Who will it be? I'm not sure. Jess can go grab a snack or do whatever. But here we go. 5 minutes. Where's my timer? Where's my music?
Do it.
Timer. Boom. 5 minutes. Let's go. One across. Language heard in Bangkok. I believe in Thailand they would speak Thai. Major brand of athletic shoes. I'm gonna need more information for that. But language family that includes Swahili. I'm not sure what the language family is called. 7 across. Language from which we get pajama and khaki. Oh, it's all about languages, huh? Where do we get the language pajama and khaki? And a small amount of Manhattan. A small amount, maybe it could be an Ave, something like that. Let's try to get the down. Let's try to get the downs. Blank Dhabi. It's gonna be Abu Dhabi. I think that might help me be able to get this. I think if 5 across, major brand of athletic shoes starts with an A, it's gonna be like A6. A6. I believe that's how you would spell it. I guess we'll see. Let's try to go. What is this one? All right, let's see. What is this? Old Russian rulers. Tsars. A Russian Tsar. Language that's third in number of worldwide speakers after English and Madrid. Hindi. That's what Shruti knows. Shruti speaks the third most spoken language in the world, which is Hindi, I believe. To misbehave, act up. Everyone knows. Sit down. We're blowing through it. How much time? We got 3 minutes left. Oh, I got chill. I got chill out, huh? I'm pretty sure I got this in the bag. We're 1 letter away. But if I get the letter wrong, I lose.
Got it already?
No.
No.
I'm stuck on 6 across, which is language family that includes Swahili,
Oh, snap.
which I don't know, and this is gonna be SCH period, not far from Des Moines. School, not far from Des Moines. I know where Des Moines at. That's in Iowa, and I don't know the school, but it's gonna be Iowa State University. And this is sort of a guess here, guys. So 6 across, the language that includes Swahili. I'm going Bantu, and I'm going Iowa State University, ISU.
It's gotta be. Good job.
All right, I did both sounds at once, so it didn't work, but... All right, now it's your turn, guys. We got the mini completed. Now I need a guess for the Wordle. It can be pottery related or not. First one to drop a guess for the Wordle gets their guess. No time limit on this. We're gonna stop the timer. Maybe one day we go for the 5-minute triple threat.
Oh my god, that'd be fun.
All right.
If you come. Chicken.
Take a piece of chicken.
Do.
All right, guys.
Brandon says apple.
Brandon was first. It's apple. I like the strat with the 2 P's. Let's see if it pays off. Bold strategy. Cotton. All right, we got an A, but it's not in the right place. No E, no L, and no P. It's on you guys. Jess can have a guess if you want.
I was gonna say throne.
Throne. You're going off track with the A. Brandon likes the mic. It's a Elgato, low profile boom. Once you turn into Swan Radio, SWAN. SWAN Radio. I need a guess, people. Come on. Sword. I'll go with sword. Get some information out there. Okay, we got an S.
Okay.
So there's no O, no W, or D. But we got an A and an S. Mike's going to go arrow. The A does not start at the beginning because it's yellow. We know that there's an A in there, but it's not the first letter. Also with R and O and W, so we can't do arrow. Definitely not arrow. It has to be a 5-letter word too. And then after that, we'll get to the information of the day. I'll give you a quick sneak peek. It's Mount Everest Day, okay?
What?
Don't worry, I'll fill you in on all the juicy deets. But it is Mount Everest Day, and a couple other ones. Stand. That's a good guess. Okay, yeah. The S is not at the beginning, but okay, we locked in the A. Locked in the A. All right, let's get one from, all right, Brandon saying brash. That's a good guess. I like that.
Yeah, I like that.
Brash.
Oh!
Ooh. Okay.
Now it could be so many things.
We got 2 more guesses. No, it can't be that.
Guys.
It could be... Could it be Quash? Is that a word? Quash? To quash?
I don't think so.
You don't think quash is a word?
I don't know.
We're going to find out after this challenge.
Yeah.
I think quash is a word. Okay, it could be... Smash.
It's not smash.
How?
It's S.
Oh, yeah,
is
you're right.
not the first
Dang.
letter. Sorry.
I wanted it to be smash.
It could.
It could be a reusable letter situation, though. Quash. Leah said quash.
Is quash a word?
I'm going to try.
Are you going
That, like, leaves us with one thing, though. I'm getting rid of quash. Let's go. I freaking knew it. And you didn't believe me. You didn't believe me.
Right, you're right. What is it?
Quash means to set aside or to void. In legal context, quash can be used to describe the process of terminating proceedings or motions, or to describe the exclusion of evidence from trial. Quash, to reject or void, especially in legal procedures. There you
Alright.
go. Boom.
Well, I'm so sorry.
Leah gets the victory. All right, last but not least. Because I was thinking squash, but it's like,
Yeah.
quash is, now you know.
Wild.
So you can come here to learn. Pottery and other things.
Knowledge.
Okay, let's play this, guys. We got 4 opportunities, 4 guesses here. Leah said, we're so smart. Let's go. The smartest.
Only the smartest aren't out.
Way smarter. Okay, let's see. We got to make the connections.
Outers be outers. Oh, sorry. It's me. I'll just leave forever.
Yeah, you're getting quashed. Let's see here. I'm going to read the words frost, right, muscular, honor, hail, fit, polish, powder, proper, enthusiast, nude, applaud, sprinkle, praise, apt, and glaze.
Shut up, y'all. All right,
Dude, the first time that we ever did this, it was like it was pottery related.
Yeah.
It was insane.
So it needs to be 4.
Frost, hail, powder, sprinkle.
All right, that's it.
Forms of weather
Rain,
related
yeah.
to water. Where's the other one? Powder. One away. All right, let's think.
It's probably powder.
What would be the other one?
Frost, hail, sprinkle. Damn. 1 away.
Okay, well.
To frost something, to sprinkle, to powder, to glaze.
Okay. Frosted, powdered, sprinkled, and glazed.
That's donuts. Choo!
Just knew it was
Sorry.
donuts. All right, good. That was good. 1 down. Apt could be like apartment too.
Oh, yeah.
APT is abbreviation
Fit
for
is
apartment.
an abbreviation.
Or for what?
Or an outfit.
Okay.
I don't know.
This is hail like Heil. Hail, applaud, to praise, and to honor. That's a good one, right? Salute.
Wow, that's cool.
That's a good one. All right. Mike said glaze.
Glaze.
2 more. We got the easiest one and the hardest one still.
Oh, really? Enthusiast. Apt. To be apt at something.
Yeah.
To polish your
I'm seeing like you're fit, apt, right.
proper. Leah said proper, fit, right.
And then I'm gonna go with apt then.
Okay.
Qualified. Suitable.
Nice.
Close enough.
Let's go, guys. All right.
All right, now we gotta guess the categories: muscular, polish, enthusiast, and nude. Is this like Polish? Someone who's muscular, Polish, and a nude enthusiast?
No.
Is this
I
a
was
person
looking
or a
at,
category?
I was kind of seeing it maybe when you're drawing somebody, you draw somebody, you're an enthusiast, you polish your, I don't know, and then maybe statue of David, straight up, that's what I'm thinking of. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Muscular, polish,
I don't know.
enthusiast, and
Muscular's
nude.
throwing me off.
I don't know what the category is. We won the triple threat either way. So let's go ahead and find out. What do you think? 3, 2, 1.
Go.
What buff might mean?
Huh. Enthusiast could mean buff.
All right, well, that's what it is. That's what it's going to be, guys. So
Nice. All right.
there it is. Triple threat completed. Little guys on the bingo. So we'll have to wait till he wakes up. And then, yeah.
Oh.
2 hours,
guy.
51 minutes into episode 111.
This is a good one. I like this episode.
Let's do the national days. Do you want to do it here, or do you want me to read as you do anything over there?
Let's start here and then I'll mosey over.
If you sit down too long, you're not going to get back up.
Accurate. Yeah, I did that the other day. All right, I'm getting up.
we're coming up on 5 o'clock, so, you know, it's 4:42. People driving home, people watching the clock, ready to clock out. People leaving early. Some people cooking dinner, wherever you are. Passerby might be catching the sunrise, who knows. But yeah, happy whatever day it is for you. It's Thursday for us, so happy Thursday. Mike said, wow, learning English while enjoying pottery. I'm happy.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
Brought to you by Swan Education. All right. Goblet. Do we make this as 2 pieces and then connect it later, or try to throw it as one form? What do you think, Nick?
The goblet should try as one form. It'd preferably be one form.
Let's try.
Brandon said it's 5 o'clock
Yeah.
here.
Here.
Pretty much.
Nice.
Okay, let's take a look here. It is, because it's May 29th, it's 529. Okay? So 529 celebrates National 529 Day.
What?
To remind families and friends that it's never been easier to help save for your child's future by contributing to a 529 savings plan.
Oh, I need to hear this.
529 is going to be used for 4-year or a community college, career, and technical schools. In addition to tuition and fees, they can cover those expenses that add up, such as room and board and other things.
Huh.
529 savings can only be used by another family member or even yourself for retraining and getting new certification. It says if your child incurs debt, 529 accounts can pay up to $10,000 in qualified student loans per beneficiary. So, yeah, that's what I'm going to read about that. It's 529. They've got a savings account for kids, I guess. If you're interested in that, you can look that up. It's related to the day today because it's 529.
Interesting.
Okay, we also got National, this is an exciting one, National Paperclip Day.
What? No way. Wow, when's the last time you used a paperclip?
Huh. Not sure.
I don't know either.
National Paperclip Day is May 29th, and it celebrates a small but handy invention. Yes, even the paperclip has its day of honor.
Wow.
The quirky National Day celebrates a well-known piece of curved wire that keeps our papers together and helps us stay organized.
Is it going to talk about Microsoft at all?
No.
The paperclip mascot?
No, the paperclip
Come
helper
on.
guy. The gem paperclip. Oh, never mind here. There's been several different patents. The U.S. recognizes 64,000 patents for different paperclips.
Holy shit.
Here's 5 uses for paperclips. Are you ready?
Yes. Holding
Number
papers
1.
together.
Replace a zipper tab.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Number 2, unclog a spray bottle.
Yes.
Number 3, unclog a single-serve coffee maker. Number 4, a hem holder.
Hem holder. Oh, okay.
Number 5, emergency hook for a broken necklace.
What?
The Paperclips Project. The paperclip was more than a universal office supply during World War II.
I was going to say.
The small item provided a visual method of protest during the war,
What?
when outward signs of objection became dangerous. Norwegians were particularly persistent in their development of using paperclips as a symbol of defiance against the Nazis. Wearing a paperclip represented sticking together until the Nazis caught on and banned wearing paperclips.
Wow.
And any conspiracy theorists out there can look up
Wow, that's crazy.
Project. Or,
I was just gonna say
Operation Paperclip. That's what I'll read about that. National Paperclip Day. So, and then we got, it is Mount Everest Day. This extends beyond our nation.
Oh, wow. Mount Everest Day. The largest mountain in America? Is that what it is?
We're gonna have to get some clarification on that.
Oh my gosh, I don't know if that's real or not, but that's what I thought
May 29th
off the cuff.
is observed as International Mount Everest Day to commemorate the first successful ascent of the world's highest peak. On this day in 1953, Sir Edmund Hillary of New Zealand and Tenzing Norgay, a Sherpa of Nepal, made history by reaching the 8,848 meter, which is roughly 2,029 feet, summit of Mount Everest.
Wow.
The day not only recognizes the courage and determination of these pioneering climbers, but also celebrates the spirit of mountaineering, human endurance, and the cultural and environmental significance of the Everest region. So there you go, guys. That's the information I got for you today.
That's cool. Mount Everest Day. I like Paperclip Day too. All right, guys, we're making a big goblet. It's gonna have a nice chunky stem here. And we're gonna carve away once it's dry. Carve some of it off, carve underneath of it. And we're also gonna make a big topper here. Nice dome top. Let's compress the rim. Anyone out there thrown a goblet before? Never thrown one this style, so that's exciting. We want these to be pretty freaking massive, bro. So that's what we're going for. This is 2.5 pounds of clay. Lots of compression on the inside. I'm just gonna slowly open this up. I'm gonna like round out the bottom a bit. We want this to be like a nice huge dome. Let's pull this out a little bit more. That is looking pretty good. Just keep it nice and slow so it doesn't get wobbly. This is looking like a chalice. What's the difference between a goblet and a chalice? I don't know. Alright, that's about it though. Definitely needs, it'll get some trimming along the stem when it's dry, when it's leather hard.
Mike said, OMG, I need such a piece of cloth. Don't know if the spelling is correct.
It's like C-H-A.
For throwing pottery, it seems very handy.
It is. It's actually like a piece of, what, sheep leather or something like that? Goat leather? Goat hide? You can find it online. They sell them in like, you know, large sheets so you can cut it to size. They come in a lot of like, if you ever gotten or seen like those like beginner pottery toolkits that are like plastic and it has all the different things. It usually has a sponge. Sometimes it has like a chamois in there. Usually just looks like this, like a piece of cloth. But we got it in a large sheet so that we could cut it for our wheel here. All right. This is maxed out at 2 pounds, 2.5 pounds. What do you think?
Yeah, pretty cool.
It's pretty cool. You want to swirl on the inside?
Whatever you think.
Swirl.
So what would you go and trim?
Definitely come underneath here and trim this. If we can make this like however we want to make it, and then we'll trim inside a bit as well. So it won't be completely hollow, but we'll trim a little bit.
If you had a nice rib, like a specific rib that like the Fuzzy's goblet is, you know?
Yeah.
That'd be pretty cool.
Might have to do that in post, just because like if I mess with this bottom too much, we could topple. I'm scared of toppling, I guess. We can make like maybe some indentations. Nah, I really don't want to. Alright, create a little bevel down here so our wire tool can come through it. Alright, 2.5 pounds. Big goblet, I like it. Alright, is there something next?
Let's get everything on this table over here so we can like look at it at the end of the thing.
Okay. Excuse me, guys. Sorry if that was loud.
Mike said that he found it on Temu.
Temu, I would not buy it off of Temu. If there's anywhere else, you could find it.
Where did we get it?
I mean, we got ours on Amazon, but any pottery supplier would have it. Also, sometimes they call it a bat mate. So it would be like, if you have pins, you'd put it under the bat, and then your bat on top of it, so it creates that non-slip. If you find it with that branding, it might be a little more expensive. I'm not sure, just because, you know, if they brand it, but... But chamois, however you actually want to say it. All right. I actually have the bird bath and the pie plate here to get trimmed. So those are 2 other products.
Let's take a look at the bingo.
Bingo.
Little guy's going.
Go on.
All right, huge shout out to Leah for making this.
Yes.
Let's see what we got here.
And
Smashed pot, yes.
Yes.
Little guy spotted.
Yes.
Live order.
Yes.
Brandon with an early song request.
Oh my God, really? You requested it?
I did shout outs. Mini solved.
Yes.
Nick brings Jess back to task.
Yes.
Okay. Triple completed. We did numbers in the chat. Did you lose a sponge?
No.
Are you based?
I mean, I said don't buy that from Temu.
Okay.
I think that's pretty based. What do you
Don't
think?
support Temu. We're gonna go Jess's base.
Okay.
We got our freebie in the middle, so. What about anything with a vengeance?
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay. All right, that's where we're
Is
at.
that it?
Let me move this camera and then change it again.
I think this is not everything yet. Nice.
Is that it?
I think so. Yep.
Where's our jars? Are we
Sir.
over there? Mm-hmm. All right, so let's take a look. What do we got?
Move over there. All right, we have our larger jar with a cork topper. That's for jam clay. And then we have teacups and saucers. We have our new sugar jar with a lid, sake set with 4 cups, and a nice big goblet. That's pretty cool.
All right, cool.
Super cool. These actually need to be turned upside down already. These two probably. Nope. Nice. We have a small thing that could fit in here, you think? Anywhere?
A small thing. I'm not sure.
All
right.
Okay. Freaking cool, guys. What's your favorite thing? Nick, what do you think? Favorite new thing?
I guess maybe teacup. I thought I'd like the jars more. They're too squat.
Really? You want to remake them?
Yeah. At least like 2.
For sure. All right. Too squat. Let's see how much clay this was, because I don't remember.
It's like 2 examples.
Thank you. Okay. All right.
Mike did say it's complicated to get good stuff from there, but we have some stuff that's actually good from Temu.
I don't doubt it. I just personally don't ever want to support that company, so that's my honest opinion. You got it. You do whatever you want to do, but.
Did also add at the end of the message, worth a try for me as a hobbyist.
Where you spend your money supports you know, the people behind it. So I don't want to say too, I don't know how deep I should get into that, but I do want to get fresh water, and then we're gonna check out these little jars again. All right, so they were 10 ounces. We're gonna bump it up to 12 ounces here.
Not sure if it needs to be, like I know it's like based on the cork size,
Yeah.
but they're too,
They're just too short.
yeah,
Okay.
too wide.
Well, the opening needs to be that size, so I'll change the
Should I make it a little taller?
taller. Yeah.
There's this shape.
Okay. Can you just set that like anywhere right now?
Do you want to do this shape or?
Oh,
Two shapes?
yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I like the blacktop one. Boop. All right, we are wedging. Wedged, wedged, wedged. This is super wet. It's not going to be good at all. This one will work.
I guess these are like sort of more, just like larger versions of the mini jar, which is
Yeah.
cool too. So we'll see which one's better.
Oh, we did just get a live order.
Really?
Oh my gosh, guys. Freaking yeah. All right, I got freaking.
Live order, everybody.
Woo!
Who?
It says Erica.
Erica. We're at
Erica in Rhode Island.
Rhode
RI.
Island. Okay.
That's cool. Getting the Swamp Juice matcha whisk set. Matcha bowl and matching whisk holder in Swamp Juice. That's a fun glaze. I love Swamp Juice.
I like to ask, what's your favorite pottery to throw?
Favorite pottery what?
To throw.
I feel like the answer to that changes a lot, you know, depending on how I'm feeling that week or month or day. I really like to throw mugs, but my favorite form that we make is the jewelry fountain, which is like, I have one right here. It's like a 3-tiered, one-piece little catch-all jewelry fountain. And I really like throwing those. Like, once you get in a groove, they're super fun. And it, like, is challenging, which is really nice to, like, have something that is a little more challenging. What about you, Mike? Or anybody out there? Gail? The Potters out there? Who else we got out here? Anybody on Twitch? Alright, let me see. I got the chat up again. Bring up our walls. Press our base. Leave about 1/4 inch on the bottom for trimming. Pull up all the way, compress the top. We're gonna like start creating our form here. Let's see. A little more like a vase or a jar. But we're gonna put the cork topper to this one as well. I'm gonna make one that's like a little taller. So let's see, where'd our cork go?
I swear, I think I missed Terry in the Rumble chat at some point.
Oh no. Oh.
Either way.
We gotta get all the chats together for sure. Shout out Muirhead, Pottery, Terry the Potter. Does losing my cork count as losing the sponge?
I think he dropped a like for us over there.
Oh, that's cool.
It's the only one we got.
Man.
And Twitch is beating out Rumble too.
Straight up.
We got more followers on Twitch, so you want to support Rumble? Team Green, you're in last place.
Oof, really?
Team Purple's in second, and YT. Let's see, Team Red. One sub away from 36 hundo.
What? Guys. Thank you guys for all the love.
3.599, one away. So YouTube's by far in the first place, but we streamed on YouTube for like a year before streaming on Rumble and Twitch. And we've been on Rumble and Twitch since the beginning of the year, so about 5 months down.
How do you feel about the shape?
Yeah, looks cool.
Cool. I need the neck to be a little bit smaller. So we're gonna come in here with some water, collar this in, so holding from 3 points of contact, pushing in slowly all together. So I've got my back thumbs working together, and both my middle fingers right here pushing together slowly. Let's see how close we are. Oh, it's freaking spot on, yo. That's it. All right. Still looks good? What do you think?
Yeah.
All right.
Mike did say, I have struggles with mugs. I love to throw bowls. I love to play with the simplicity of making and endless designs. Endless designs I can make. It's because I don't glaze yet. I want to try to burn with salt. The attaching of the handles is rough for me. I don't know why. I need to get a hang of it in the future.
What would you say about attaching handles is rough? Maybe we could have any kind of suggestion to help if if you wanted. Yeah, not glazing yet too. So not really making wares that you can use. Just learning, just throwing. That's also really fun too. Just like being able to experiment and learn.
Anything you want to do for a poll?
Do you want to do a bowl?
A poll.
A poll? I don't know. Letting my brain just go straight to like pottery stuff. Like clay, glass, or plastic.
Last time we did a color war.
Needs to be something cool.
And who won? Was it blue or? Yeah, I think
Yeah,
it was
blue,
red,
and then red.
purple, green.
Yeah.
Brandon said that he changed the tags on his mom's herb jars, and she hasn't noticed, but the time is cumin. The time is cumin.
And the time is cumin. That's funny. I like that one. Oh, we should ask Kelsey for the salt.
Yeah.
So the girl that we get our eggs and our bread from purchased our mini jars to sell her own seasonings in. And she has them out on her farm stand, which is so cool. But we were like, do we just buy our own jar back right now and get this seasoning salt that we want to try so bad? I think we're gonna like reach out to her and try to get some of that. Do you like pottery? That's what we're gonna. Nice. Are you gonna vote no?
Derek said I might go live on Instagram at 5 p.m.
Who said that?
TRX.
TRX.
If you want to click the link in my description.
Really? What are you gonna do?
TRX, we'll be working till 8.
Yeah, we're here, you know?
What's the live stream gonna be about? Brandon said, "What ... Nick laughs ? Question mark.
At what?
Just period. Almost as much as I cry.
Oh.
Nightbot absolutely spamming the vertical stream.
Yeah, I can't see any other, if anybody said anything.
It's just the same one over and over again, too.
No way. Oh my gosh.
Should I put Nightbot in a timeout?
Ugh, that's awful.
Brayden said, "Here is where the party's at." Mike
Ain't
said,
that the truth?
Mike said, "It's drying too fast, and when cracking, or I destroy the body when pressing together. But I don't like the process of attaching. The wild clay in my region is stoneware, so if I burn it with salt, it will be waterproof and food safe."
That's cool. I understand, like, you just need practice to know when the right consistency of dryness is to start attaching your handles or start working with it. Otherwise, you're gonna mush them up. Understanding what leather hard is just takes practice. But it shouldn't be tacky to the touch at all. And it shouldn't be malleable anymore. Drying slowly.
It's a video that will drop eventually.
Yeah, for sure.
And a long list of tutorials how to attach a handle.
Yeah.
I would add a coil every time. Always add a coil. And
yeah, you could try definitely just slow drying will help a lot. You could try using, instead of slip, like water and clay, you do vinegar and clay, bone dry clay. This way the particles don't separate as much. The clay particles won't separate as much. They'll stay together, they're tighter. But you need like lots of factors in order for them not to crack, so I understand. Handles are tough, especially finding the right kind of handle for you and for what you like in your mugs. And we recently revamped our handles here, so I understand.
Dirk said, Nick, are you gonna watch?
We're gonna be here, man.
I mean, I could maybe, if you want to drop the link, I'll click it on for a second. I'm not going to show it on my stream. I don't know what crazy nonsense you're going to say. I don't even know what you're going live for.
Yeah.
You got to tell him, what's the stream about?
Yeah. All right. Just 2 more jars, different style. What do you guys think? Trim these up too when they're dry. Pop these over here. All right.
He said, I'm just throwing a football.
What do you think about that?
Oh, you better get the best football throwing stream that I've ever seen. And honestly, I'll tell you straight up, Instagram's dead. And I haven't been on Instagram in several years. But feel free to drop the link. I'll see if I can pull it up on the desktop.
Yeah, I agree with Nick. YouTube's where it's at, man. You just need a couple more subs. All right. Are we doing anything else?
Well, it's up to you.
Yeah, does anybody want to see anything get made? That's kind of what we're doing right now. We're just kind of making some new products. If anybody has any suggestions, wants to see anything cool, I'm gonna trim up the bird bath and the pie plate while you guys are thinking. So here's another way we use the chamois is wet it down, wring it out, nice clean surface, and then it's a non-slip section for trimming as well. So just clean my hands off a little bit. Here is our bird bath. Nice shallow dish, little foot on the bottom. And I think I measured them earlier. They're 4.5. No, let's see. 6 inches wide. So that's nice.
Mike said, I need to use vinegar for processing my clay, but the stoneware is traditional here in the past. So I concentrate on the tradition first, and then I start from this to more advanced and modern stuff.
That's cool.
Derek said, I don't know how to drop a link on your live. You gotta go and share your, you go ahead and share, you get the shareable link, and then you can post it in the chat. We got Lawrence in the vertical stream.
Hey, Lawrence.
Says a Chinese teapot.
Chinese teapot? What does that mean?
Well, if we make a teapot, it'd be an American teapot. Yeah. Maybe in a Chinese style. You want to go for teapots? We got the teacups.
I mean, I guess. How many ounces of tea are we talking here?
A lot.
So, a lot?
Yeah.
You want a big teapot. Mm-hmm. Jeez.
24 ounces at least.
24 ounces.
For 2 cups.
All right.
Or 4.
I need you to like sketch it out.
It's straight Beauty and the Beast. Just big
Oh
bowl.
my gosh.
Basically hanging planter sphere.
Okay. Okay, we can do that.
Lid
Beauty and the
area.
Beast?
Nice lid.
Okay.
Big handle.
All right, let me trim these guys
And the
up
spout doesn't need to be big at all.
You don't want that curvy spout? Like.
I mean, yeah, but it doesn't need to be big.
Yeah.
Shout out to Lawrence in the vertical stream. Where we'll make a teapot.
Yeah, Lawrence, thank you. Popping in here.
You have to say, Mike, I use magic water for all my attachments.
That's the vinegar nickname for the vinegar slip.
Magic water, 1 gallon of water, half teaspoon soda ash,
Oh, wow.
3 teaspoon sodium silicate.
Oh, my goodness.
She says it's strong and not messy.
That's cool. Paul T in the chat. I love your pipe making video. Let's go. Thank you. Appreciate that. Lawrence just says curvy spout that's open on the top of it. We can do that. We'll make a teapot next. Glad to have you here, Paul. And Lawrence.
Yeah, huge shout out to Paul. That was a fun video to make.
Yeah, that was really cool.
We've got some downstairs that are getting glazed right now.
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to have some
Some
pictures on the
beakers.
website soon.
Yeah, we decided the beaker style was our favorite one, and that's the one we're gonna list.
Mike did say sauerkraut fermenting jar. I don't know what you mean.
What? We were talking the other day about making sauerkraut because we had a ton of cabbage. Alright, this is just a really thick base. I don't want to accidentally carve through it or anything, so I'm just going pretty slow. I think I'm about to pick it up. Check it out. Ooh, still really thick. Let's keep going.
Gail did say, remember, it's a teapot, not a kettle. Teapots are difficult to make, lots of parts, and lots of things to consider.
Mm-hmm. Very true. We'll make all the parts and then maybe a couple hours we'll be able to attach something together, but...
Barbie did say, sorry. Son called from Lakeland. Had to talk.
Lakeland!
Let's go.
Of course. Never miss that call.
It's a sunny, warm day.
Mm-hmm.
Says 92 degrees. We got a crazy storm yesterday.
Yeah, that was awesome. Did he tell you about it?
Gail said, 1 gallon of water. Oh, there was the
Oh, yeah? The magic?
the revised recipe.
Alright, I'm putting this to the side.
What are we doing?
I was just trimming this, what do you call it, bird bath, but...
Damn.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna let it chill out for a little longer. I made it all wet. I can't pick it up. Alright, so that's what we're doing now, is teapot?
Teapot.
Teapot.
Mike said it's a pot for fermenting. You can basically ferment anything or everything in it. The Asians have something similar for making pickled vegetables or kimchi, but the Asian version is more delicate. And there's more to the message there.
Lauren said, have you done glazes with an abstract pattern similar to lightning bolts? No. I think I know what you're talking about, though. Is it like there's a technique that you can do where you kind of dip in a glaze and then you have another color. You take a paintbrush and you lightly put like a little drop onto that glaze and it creates like a stream like this, like lightning bolts. Is that what you're kind of talking about? Like, it's almost like a tree. Like it. That's an interesting technique. Oh, we typically dip all of our glazes and we do a lot of layerings, but all of our glazes, you can find them online if you're interested in just looking at them. Swan City Ceramics.
Yeah, we do make all of the glazes as well.
Yes.
TRX is apparently going live. Let's see.
You're gonna check it out?
I mean, I can see if I could try. Go to his channel. Click an Instagram link. It's got a private account.
What? So you can't see it?
If I go grab my phone, I can see it, I guess. I'd have to open Instagram, which I don't want to do. I'd have to go downstairs and grab my phone, which I don't want to do.
Ugh.
I'd have to
Wow,
follow
you're really
TRX.
making him, like, do a
I'd have
lot
to
of
follow
work,
TRX on Instagram, which I don't really want to do. I don't go on Instagram anymore, but my page still gets a lot of traction, and I don't follow a lot of people on there. So if you don't want attention, you might not want to be associated with my Instagram. We got Adirondack Earthenware in the chat.
Oh, hello.
Here was the rest of Mike's message. The Asian version is more delicate and using a water seal. The sauerkraut method uses weights to submerge the cabbage.
Oh, interesting. So it doesn't have to have a gallery for water. It can just be a lid on the jar.
SJM did say, good evening, dudes. Jess, I think you're talking about matcha diffusion.
Talking about what?
Matcha diffusion.
Oh, the glazing technique?
Yeah? Is that it?
I never heard of that name. It could totally be what I'm talking about. Somebody in the chat asked if we ever did any decoration abstract like lightning bolts. And that's the first thing that came to my mind was that style of glazing.
Yeah, mocha diffusion.
It looks like little like trees, kind of like fractal patterns in a way.
Mocha diffusion is a very special way to decorate ceramics. Or no, maybe it's matcha. Mocha? I'm not sure. Mocha tea is carefully drizzled or spread onto a wet layer of clay slip.
Can you say that again? I'm sorry.
Mocha tea
Yeah.
is carefully drizzled or spread onto a wet layer of clay slip.
Huh. Tea.
Yeah.
I guess I don't know that one.
You can look that up later.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, Paul T said, guys, I asked AI to write me glaze recipes. I just described what I was looking for. I haven't tested any of them out yet, but I'm super excited to try. Yeah, AI could be super useful if you know how to use it correctly. Definitely try. What kind of glaze are you attempting to achieve? And which AI did you use?
Barbie's like back in the chat. She just said Hindi or Hindu. I love puzzles.
Aw.
TRX said I didn't go live. What the heck, TRX? SJM said you can use anything that has a higher viscosity, even milk mixed with oxidized color.
Huh. That's so wild.
He said, I suggest y'all watch Earth Nation's ceramics video if you're curious.
Interesting. I'm not like too interested in the technique. Like, I guess I've just seen it and I'm just not personally attracted to it. It's cool and interesting that it exists, but we'll have to check that channel out. Paul T said Google Gemini is the AI that I use. I guess we go back and forth between Gemini and Grok, but I feel like Grok is better. I don't know. Would you say that or no?
They have their advantages on each one. Barbie in the chat is so funny right now. SJM did ask, what kind of shenanigans have we been up to today?
SJM, we're having the bestest, dopest, funnest stream ever. We're making anything anybody wants us to make. All stream. What do you want us to make, man? We've already made you what you wanted us to make. It was the cat dish, I guess. What else do you want to see? We've made teacups and saucers.
Here's what we made. We made
you got it.
A couple jars, a couple teacups with saucers, a goblet, a sugar jar with a lid, and a sake set, 4-piece cups and little pitcher.
What do you think of the shape?
Yeah, definitely smaller lid though. All right.
Check out that collaring, y'all.
I requested to follow TRX on the fucking
Oh my
Instagram.
gosh.
I'll turn your thing on for 1 minute, TRX, and then you gotta understand that I'm actually doing something right now.
We just got a live order.
Another live order, really?
We're gonna have to have like. That's crazy. We actually went a day or two with no orders, so this is nice.
All right, live order, everybody.
Let's pull her up.
Who do we got?
Jody, Joti,
Shout out to Jody.
in San Diego, California,
What are they getting?
getting a small hanging planter in clear.
That's cool.
That's super cool. I like that one. Print. Nice. All right. Now, what do you think? Smaller?
Let's see. Probably. Just like a nice little lid, so you could just like have some. I mean, it's your whatever you think.
I don't want to do it together, so let's see. Lost it.
Gail said, "Are all these people in the vertical stream?"
Who? Just Paul and Lawrence.
Some other people. We're all in the same stream.
Yeah. We're all chilling together. Might have to redo this and throw it intentionally with a small top. I don't think I
will say
Had enough
in the vertical
intention.
stream, we have a poll going. There's 21 votes on our poll. The question is, do you like pottery? After 21 votes, the results are, we're not ending the poll yet, but we got yes is the winner.
Yes is the winner.
77% say yes.
77? Easy more than that.
23% say no.
What?
They do not like pottery.
Wow. Trolls. That's what I bring it to. All right, let's try this again.
Mike said, how about a big bowl, like for family gatherings or parties? Or what about chips and dips bowl?
We have the chip and dip bowl on the website. Chip and dip plate, we love to make that one.
Do big bowl.
We could do a big bowl.
Sim said, I'm working on a wax melter right now. A little two-piece wax melter would be neat.
Oh, yeah. I remember you did say you were working on a wax melter. I'm gonna rethrow this.
All right, well, we can move on if you want. We don't, I mean, Paul T wanted, or who was it, Lawrence? Lawrence wanted teapot.
I mean, I'm down to keep going if we're not gonna keep it, but. So, like, what happened was I started doing, actually, I might be able to fix it right here. Started doing, like, a pretty large top. I fixed it. It looked like when you collar something in, sometimes if it's too wide, you collar it in, it creates these ripples, folds, where you're pushing that clay together. And that's what I was seeing. But you can smooth them out. They're not bad, they're just aesthetic. So let's see.
Barbie did say, I think I was way behind in the live.
We loved it, Barbie. Hopefully you enjoyed the game.
Yeah, we got the triple threat completed. All right, Cranky.
All right. Big belly. I wanted it to be more round, like a dome.
Yeah, that's not getting kept. Oh, maybe if you can pull something. SM said had to take a call, but he said, "How do y'all like the wax melter idea?"
I mean, I don't know. Personally, me, I never really melted wax like that. So, like, what do you think, Nick? Have you?
Well, we had some one time, right?
Yeah, we did.
We just kind of left them out, and they just they're fragrant.
Yeah.
We didn't melt it though. I don't think. I think it's a good idea.
Yeah.
He's saying it'll be like something like a 2-piece.
Yeah. Imagining like. Well, you have to have the base where the tea light goes. I don't know how to. We'd have to make it like. Figure out how to make it creative. How much wax are we melting? Like, I don't know how large the basin has to be really for the wax. I don't know. I don't like this design. Just kind of like imagining like a bowl on the bottom and like some kind of cone on the top with a bowl on the top of that, and then cutouts so you can see the fire flames, but like also the top is flat. Or do you do something that's more like a goblet straight up? Like, this is the worst drawing ever. Like a tall cylinder where you put the tea light on the bottom and then just like a plate that chills on the top. I don't know.
Mike did say ceramic shisha heads
What is
are
that?
very high quality for the taste, but I don't know if you like to make such things.
I don't know what that is. I'll look that one
Shisha's
up.
like hookah.
Oh, really? Oh, so like the little plates that go on the top?
Yeah.
That's something that people make out of ceramics, and
It's pretty cool. We do make ceramic pipes.
true.
Is the listing on the website or no?
No.
Well,
Oh, we got Rando in the chat. What's up, Rando? Dropping the ghost emote.
what's your reaction?
They always come in with that, so I don't have a reaction anymore. It's played.
As Jim said, a bowl to hold the wax on top. And a vessel that can sit on top for the tea light. Say go for it.
Yeah.
Gonna have to do some testing, maybe be some reorderations. You're gonna have to be extremely critical. Everyone's gonna tell you that it's perfect. And you're the only person who will be able to see every flaw.
All right, I'm done touching this. This is what we got. This is the teapot vessel. Teapots have 1, 2, 3, 4 minimum pieces. They have the vessel, the spout, the lid, and the handle. So they're pretty intense pieces. Let's make a lid. We're gonna make all the pieces and then we'll see if it gets put together.
Rando said that he's good, or they're good.
Nice.
Also, yes, ghost emote.
Also, yes.
Rando said, who is the beautiful voice? I've never asked.
Nick. Brandon said that?
Rando.
Come on over to the
I'm not over
horizontal
there. I'm not over there right now.
I'm Jess, and Nick is my husband, and he runs the show. I just make the pots. All right. Little guy, don't even think about it.
I'll jump up to show myself for Rando.
Oh, yeah? Nice.
Oh, he ran away.
Oh.
Well,
Mr. Guy. Rando says, hello, Nick.
oh boy. Let's see. Shout out to Rando. Appreciate you being in our stream here today.
Seriously. Thank you. All right.
We are at 3 hours and 59 minutes.
Oh my gosh, is that right?
We're just seconds away from crossing the 4-hour mark into the stream.
Wow.
This is what we threw over here. Four jars. 2 teacups with saucers, a goblet, a sugar jar with a lid, and a sake set with 4 cups. What's next?
We're gonna make the lid for this teapot. We're gonna make the spout. And then we're gonna wait on the handle, because figure out how we want the handle to look later.
SGM said, I use 2 blocks of wax. Each block, according to this package, is 0.4 flow ounces. So maybe a dish to hold about that ounce of wax.
2 4 ounces?
0.4 flow ounces.
0.4.
That's the blocks
So,
that he
about
uses.
1, okay.
Half a flow ounce, about. Gail said, yes, they're labor intensive.
The teapots, yeah.
It's just said, are we doing Power Hour? I'd like to put in my song now.
Oh my god.
Because I may not be around. What do you think? Are we going to make it?
Yes. Definitely doing
Mike
Power Hour
Coon
today.
became a member.
What am I seeing on my screen? Mike. Becoming a member of the YouTube fam. Thank you, sir.
Appreciate Mike. Huge shout out to Mike. That's incredibly generous. The policy is it's cancel anytime and appreciate you forever.
Yes.
But that's huge. It keeps the lights on in the pottery van. Let's step outside for Mike real quick.
Yes.
Everyone, show some love to Mike.
go, Mike.
Keeping the dream alive. Keeping the lights on in the Pottery van.
Cheers. Seriously, man.
That's incredible. Appreciate you hanging out with us and becoming a member to the Swan fam.
Swan fam.
Like I said, cancel anytime. Love you guys forever. Everyone who's supported.
Yes, anybody that hangs out with us, just chats and talks and subs and likes. You know you guys are rock stars.
Yeah, we're out here trying to do a pottery show. We're live on Rumble. We're live on Twitch. We are live on YouTube, and we got the 2 streams on YouTube, vertical and horizontal, depending on how you like to view the stream. It's your preference. It's your show. We just make the pots. It's episode 111. Drop a like wherever you are. Team Green, Team Purple, or Team Red, the YT Swan fam. Hope everyone's having a happy Thursday.
Happy Thursday.
How we feeling?
I feel good. I feel really good.
Never did this kind of stream before.
That's fun. I like it. I'm having a lot of fun. Hopefully you guys are too.
All right, well, it's 4 hours in. We're coming up on 6 o'clock. And we usually go till 8 o'clock. So that's about 2 hours away. Mm-hmm. And the last hour of the stream, what we usually do is take song requests. Mm-hmm. We'll play any song you want to hear.
Yes,
No restrictions, no requirements, no judgment. Any song is permitted and welcome. Explicit material is acceptable. We want to hear what you guys are vibing out to, what you guys are listening to, and we're going to need your energy and your vibes to get us through the last hour of our stream. So hopefully that all works out as planned.
I think it will.
All right, well, that'll all happen in 1 hour, so...
Only 1 hour away.
Pretty much 2 hours left of the stream, guys.
Oh my gosh, all right. Well, I need to get back to work.
All right, 4 hours down.
All right, so I'm pretty much just throwing like a little dish with a big foot, and that'll be where we trim out a handle knob for our, oh, you know what I want to do? I want to do a little swirl. Nice. For our teapot. Just like that.
What's this piece?
This is the lid. So it'll go on like this.
Okay.
Right here. And this part will get trimmed away. It'll be the handle. But I'm just going to set this right here. All right, and then I'm just going to make a spout.
SGM said, fight song by that one lady. Like
What?
a small boat, that one. I'll find it. I'll play it later in the hour, so if you come by, I'll have it saved up for you. I'll have it queued up. Mike did say, you're welcome, you helped me too. It's a way to appreciate your explanations and techniques you share.
Oh, thank you.
That's why we're out here doing it.
Yeah, man. We've all got knowledge. We should all share with each other. All right, are we thinking Beauty and the Beast spout here or what? Let's see. Gotta kind of have a game plan. I'm thinking really cute, kind of classic, swooshy, like long. What do you think? We could do like a small little whoop right here.
Whatever you think.
Kind of like the little whoop, this kind of thing, like a little triangle type of, maybe like with a, yeah, it's hard.
Should be pretty, yeah, I mean, ideally it's like relative, it's like thicker at the bottom, you know? Kind of tapers to thin, but not too long or it's just gonna be too fragile. Huge shout out to Rando. Appreciate you. Lauren said no.
No to what?
Whatever you just said.
All right, well,
Then he said yes.
yes to the second one then. I understand. Let me see. We're going to look at this together. I'm gonna throw, this is like just a wall. So there's not gonna be any base to this.
Lauren said little whoop.
Little whoop. That makes sense. All right, so I'm bringing it up to like pretty crispy point here. Crispy points. Create no drips, no dribbles. Of course, there's no rules, so. All right, let's see. Something like this.
You cut it like at a hard angle so it like points more up.
Yeah, it'll have to point more up, you're right. Well, I'm gonna have to wait until it kind of dries, but I wanna like have it pointing up. It's gonna be,
All right, so we'll let that dry.
yeah. More of a belly too.
It's gonna have to be trimmed.
Yeah. All right. Nice. All right, I'm gonna set this right here. This right next to it. And the handle I'm gonna do last, so we're not doing the handle right now at all. But we do have this chunk of clay here, so we're thinking wax melt. I'm kind of imagining just like flat base where the candle goes. I don't know if this is enough clay or not, but we're gonna see. Bring it up. I don't know, I'm feeling like espresso cup vibes. So I'm just gonna go for like a round, like another little bloop right here. Maybe even wider. And I want this to be like tapered in pretty dramatically. Maybe like that. I mean, I'm just imagining this shape and then like a little bowl that like sits kind of on top of it, and your tea light would go right in there.
Mike dropped a song.
Let's go.
Blackbriar. I'd rather burn. One of my favorite songs.
Oh wow.
We'll play it in the next hour. We got Fabiano in the vertical stream.
Fabiano.
Says hello from Brazil.
Hello. From America.
Obrigado, Fabiano.
Silas, I don't know what kind of form you're making or anything,
Como vai?
or what you're imagining.
Mike tried to explain the song a bit, but he said it's about burning at the stake rather than accepting, I think, mythology. I tried to briefly look it up, but we'll try to listen to the song. Mike said, especially in medieval times.
Oh wow. Sounds deep. Silas, should the base of the wax part be super flat so that you can like scrape wax out if it gets waxy?
All right, I ended the poll. 42 votes. Do you like pottery?
Do they?
And the results are 83% says yes.
83%. Wow. I
Six-
can't believe there's people out there that said no.
16% out of 42 votes are going to cast a vote of no. They do not like pottery.
Wow, that's crazy. I mean, this is kind of what I'm seeing. I don't know if this is like, if this looks bad or what, but this would be trimmed. So maybe it would have a small foot on the bottom that could fit right in here, but it would just sit like this together. And then you put your tea light in here, wax on here. Maybe we even like on this one, like poke out some circle holes all the way around it so you can like see the light. What do you think? Yo, what's next?
We did it all.
We did it all.
Yeah. Officially.
All right, I'm gonna trim up this pie plate because I think it's pretty cool. There's a birdie bird out there. Do you have the charger for the phone? My phone's about to die. Thank you. Maybe plug it in. All right, let's see. All right, this is our pie plate that we threw during our anniversary stream. That was pretty cool. So it's 6 inches wide, and I think it's about 2 inches deep. And I forget who suggested it. I feel like Barbie suggested it. But it's ready to get trimmed, so. Center it up, upside down. Push it a little more. All right. It's gonna get a nice flat base, I believe. That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna carve a lot of this out though. This way it's just the same thickness on the walls and the base. Push that a little bit. Just got out of whack a little bit, so center it up. Nice. Bring this all the way over. Just gonna flatten it out. All the way down. Let's just smooth this out here.
Gail in all caps. Nick, read to Jessica about scented wax burner. I'm doing 20 things at once right now, but I will read every message, I promise. A lot of stuff happening in the background. Let's see.
Yes.
Gail said,
Thank you, Nick.
you are U-shaped opening in bottom part
Oh, okay.
to put tea light in
To like move the tea light in and out like this.
and allow oxygen in tight, keep tea light burning.
Okay. I hear ya.
She did say, I like it. Mike said, I think I need to try and make a wax melter. I think it can be used for essential oils in water too.
I think so. I
Pretty
agree.
handy for someone like me who knows herbal medicine as a hobby.
Really? That's cool.
Bob Matt subscribed to the channel.
Shout out to Bob Matt for subscribing. Yeah, you would need a place to put the light in and a way to have air come in, like a jack-o'-lantern.
Yeah. Okay.
Gail said, make opening to put tea light in and allow oxygen in.
Yeah.
Mike Baker in the vertical stream
Mike.
said, almost the weekend. Hope you guys have a good week.
Oh, thank you.
Or had a good week. We have.
Oh. Yeah, we have.
It's been a bit of a short week. We took Monday off for Memorial Day.
Yep.
Actually, also because we worked on Sunday. We don't usually do that. But yeah, it's been a good week. Hope everyone out there has had a good week as well. We're 4 hours, 21 minutes into the Pottery live stream.
Woo.
And we're just about 45 minutes away from Power Hour.
Oh yeah, I'm seeing Emily said hi. Hello, Emily.
Gail said she's made wax melters and incense burners. Or incense holders.
Yeah. Yeah, we're working on redesigning our incense burner as well.
Solely for better transport and packaging purposes. But yeah, we have to sit down one day and actually come up with a better design. We had a nice design, but it's time to go incense burner 2.0.
Yeah, seriously. All right. Here's the pie plate. Trimmed up. We're just gonna stamp the bottom with our Swan City stamp. So where is my, let's see. Use this as a brace, I believe. Let's see. Flip this over. Our stamp. Right in the center. Press down, and then we rock it forward and back. Didn't do a very good job. I need a better brace, so that's okay. I'm gonna hit it with a little bit of water. Redo our stamp, you guys can see. Didn't get all the letters crispy right here. The swan and the handmade aren't very nice. So let's do it again. This might be dangerous, but this is the move. All right. All right, let's find the center again. Straight down. A little rock. Nice. So we made the surface pretty wet so we could get the stamp. So I just put a little bit of baby powder on it so we didn't have any sticky or tackiness. That looks nice. I got Joshua from the Goods Pottery. Emily said, I love your tattoo, so beautiful. Thank you, Emily. Joshua at the Goods Pottery. Thanks, I didn't know the camera was on. Hello, Swan Vengeance. Think you can, bingo, Vengeance. Let's go.
Anything with a vengeance.
Anything with a vengeance.
Shout out to Yeshua.
What's up, Goods? How is your, I don't think we've talked since your market, man. How did it go?
And apparently we got a birthday boy.
Not even gonna say anything on YouTube about your birthday?
Hey, everyone to spam Josh. Happy birthday, Josh.
Happy birthday, Josh.
We gonna sing?
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, Josh.
Yes. That's awesome, man.
Oh, I was muted, dang. That sucks.
No, you were not.
I was.
Do it again. Do it again. Start
Happy
over.
birthday to Josh. He could hear me over your mic.
Ah! Happy birthday, Josh. Everybody say happy birthday, Josh. How was the market? That's what we want to know, too. Want to know the update. The Yeshua update. He said making so many garlic plates to mess with it, too. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about.
Make them $1 cheaper, too.
Seriously. 100%. You have to. Passerby. Good day, Josh. Happy birthday, feller. Yeah, that's another product that people ask us all the time for, a garlic grater. It's like, did we make it?
Actually, I was thinking about it recently. Here's the play. We're gonna design a stamp.
That's the play.
We can have it kind of like a spiral deal. We'll design a stamp and we'll have it made 3D.
Yeah.
And then we'll get some nice solid impressions in there. Instead of doing every dot by hand or trying to come up with a tight swirl, we'll do it via stamp.
Cool, cool. I like that.
And we can come up with some cool design too. But yeah, eventually we'll do that. I'm not a fan of it, honestly. It's the least effective way to do garlic. But if you're going to do the deal where, you know, you're going to do some garlic in there and then throw some olive oil and herbs in there and just have it like a little oil dip plate for bread or something. So I could dig that.
That's what we should make then. That's just it. We got to make something that you know, we're gonna use too.
But the metal garlic smashers, and I realized the different way you cut the garlic is important.
Yeah.
I'm a huge fan of food as art. Mike did say, let me read this. Trying to decide on a signature for my pottery is one of the things I struggle with. I can't decide on a design.
That's tough, for sure. Let's say keep it simple.
Simple's nice.
We ended up with our whole logo is our stamp, which is really nice. It worked out really well.
Here's my advice would be to just start.
Yeah,
Just pick something and start.
true.
And that's the best way to learn is to do. That's been my experience. And we've been through many iterations of our stamps. We used to sign the piece with a needle tool. Then we did some underglaze signing, right?
Yeah.
And then we did some different versions of stamps.
Yeah, now we're rocking the year, the 2025 on all the pieces.
Yes, and all the pieces in 2025 are stamped 2025. But I've seen people go overboard with the stamps for sure. 3 stamps is too many. I'm saying like 3 different stamps.
Yeah. You gotta read Josh's thing.
Let's see. He said was on the Santa Cruz Voice radio show today.
Let's go.
All of the commercials were for cannabis.
What? What was the radio show like? You tell him that you got the goods? Say,
They
listen.
make you wake up early?
Oh yeah, I bet you they did.
Is that a 6:45 slot? We got Pat's pot page in the stream.
Hey Pat, what's up?
Pat said, "Hey guys, I'm taking a quick break from work. Don't tell."
We won't tell. Welcome in.
Huge shout out to Pat's pot page. Pat's a potter on YouTube here. Anyone who's a part of our pottery community who hasn't checked out Pat's pot page yet.
Yeah, and Joshua. Shout out.
Joshua's a part of our thing. Everyone knows Josh.
Everyone knows Josh. True.
I'll give Josh a shit. Go follow Joshua at the Goods Pottery. You can't type in Joshua at the Goods Pottery though. You just have to type in the Goods Pottery.
The goods.
And if you want to double down, you can follow Joshua the Potter as well.
Whoa.
You can double down.
Double down.
You can split and take insurance.
Oh my god. That's
and
funny.
it's 18 I'm hitting.
Really?
I'm taking, yep. Ace, hit again. Ace, hit again. 21, blackjack, just like that. That's how I play. We got Mirhead in the chat.
Oh, Miri.
Said, happy birthday, Josh.
Yes.
Also, Barbie said, happiest of birthdays wishes to you, Josh.
Aww. All the love.
Barbie also said, did someone say wax burner? I've been considering making wax melts.
Really?
I would consult Adirondack Earthenware.
Yeah.
He's in the process of designing a wax burner. That's SJM or Adirondack Earthenware in the chat.
Yeah, he asked us just to throw one because we're throwing whatever people want to make at the moment. So let's see. Let's check this out. Oh, it's wet still. But this is kind of what we got here. A little base and a little top bowl that'll sit in there once it's trimmed up. And people are saying, okay, we're gonna have to carve a little incove like right here. Carve this out, or maybe take a slice off half of this. The burner will sit a little incove here, and then I want
He
to put a
said
couple
it's
circles.
point. That's a yeah the
Yeah.
like it's an interesting design for sure. He said it's a .4 flow ounces. So I think
Is it supposed to be fluid ounces? Flow ounces.
fluid ounces, whatever. Fluid ounces, yes.
0.4, so like half an ounce, but he said he uses 2 of them. Or no?
Not
Am I-
totally sure.
I'm sorry.
Your bowl's definitely too big though.
Too big. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, how big? It's gonna shrink though too. I don't know.
But yeah, Barbie, Adirondack Earthenware
Yeah.
is yeah, he's a potter on YouTube as well. You can catch his live streams every Monday. He's on upstate New York. Mike said, I have a signature for my art, but I don't know how to get the pretty edges of this in the pottery. I think I'll make a stamp myself.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you want to make a stamp yourself, that's pretty dope. But we really like brass stamps, like a metal stamp has been the best way for us to get our pieces stamped really nice and clean and crisp. We've used acrylic stamps before, but they are more fragile. So it just depends on what you prefer.
All right, this one's for everybody.
Oh yeah?
From Josh in the vertical. He says, levels of pottery. It's a fun game. Ready?
Oh yeah, okay.
Level 1,
Level 1.
ghost class at the local sit, sip, and spin.
Oh my gosh, okay, yeah.
Level 2,
Level 2.
question mark.
Oh, level 2. If the first level is like just a class where you drink wine, right? And you just like paint.
Yeah.
Level 2 is probably the class where you drink wine and you throw.
No, sit,
Oh.
sip, and spin.
Sip and spin?
Yeah, everyone gets a
Oh,
personal
yeah, so
garbage can
that's-
right next to them as well.
Oh my god,
Because
yeah.
the wine's cheap,
Throw.
and they're just staring at that, going in a circle.
Okay.
Get a personal garbage can. That's level 1, ghost class at a local sit, sip, and spin. So what's level 2, Jess? Quick answer.
A class that is like a multi-week class. That's what I
Okay.
would say. Multi-week class, where it's not just one day workshop. Lock that
I'm
in.
behind in the chat here, but Pat wanted to know, are you using a wet chamois to anchor your pots to trim?
Yes, Pat, we are. It's wet, and then we wring it out with like a wooden knife. You wring it out so it's like then dry, and it creates a really, really nice grippy surface.
Yeah, we don't have any bat pins, so
Yeah, I hate the ball and clay technique. That's annoying. Unless you have to, then it's understandable. Would you agree, Josh? Potters out there, what do you think, Nick? Multi-day class.
level 1 is you just do the thing. It's like a Groupon, right?
Yeah.
And you go with Stacy and Rebecca, and it's like, oh my god.
Yeah.
And then level 2 is like, hey, that was actually kind of fun. So let me hop on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
You end up in my chat.
Oh, so everyone here is level 2.
Everyone in here is
Well, I
at
mean,
least.
yeah, but yeah.
Well, yeah, I guess.
Chilling.
I'm not sure.
Oh, no, I'm just kidding.
Level 2 would be you put the bottle down.
Oh, yeah.
You pick up a book. Mm-hmm. You open up some live streams,
There we go, there we go.
and then you go back
Yeah.
and you actually try.
Fire.
BB's Naturals, or Barbie,
Barbie.
said, Mike, my kids have started calling me their apothecarist
Oh, really?
because of all of the herbs and oils I use for healing, both for people and animals.
Aww. That's really sweet.
Pat said that her kids call her hippie because I use hippie oils.
Hippie oils.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Terry did say I make wax burners like that, Gail. Oh, I missed a couple here. Let's see. Barbie said that's hilarious, Pat. Gil said it doesn't have to be a real big opening, just big enough to slide in the small tea light.
Okay.
Pat said if one is Ghost, level 2 should be Harry Potter.
I like that answer. Yeah, Josh said level 2 multi-week class with glaze firing, effort pieces 150. But he also did say level 2 for sure includes following Swan City Ceramics. I think I missed something in there, but no, I think I got it.
Yeah, it's number 1 meme we get is Ghost, and number 2 meme we get is Harry Potter.
I like that. I like that. I like that.
We have to get some more creative ones out there. These trolls gotta come up with something else. Because I'm getting bored.
Wow. He said it.
Pat said, I'm gonna have to try that, but I don't take my pins out.
Oh, I mean.
Well, they have the
do you
thing.
Have,
that's,
yeah.
Yeah. Well, go ahead.
You might already have it. It's called like a bat mat, and it's like a chamois, and it has the bat pins actually like in it. It's like sold to go between the wheel head and the bat.
Yeah, you can buy ones that have holes in them for the bat pins. Terry did say I make wax burners like that, Gail.
Nice.
SJM said, damn, I'm still level 1.
No.
Gail said they have a 1-day class called Try It.
Where? At the studio that she goes to?
Mike said, I'm known as Herb Witch. I'm pagan and know most of the local herbs and their uses. Nicknames can be pretty accurate because they didn't know that I'm pagan.
It's cool you can find like local stuff. Take advantage of it.
SM said, I am a very Harry Potter, though. Run with it.
Bumps you right up to level 3.
Run with it. Start a new channel.
Start a new channel.
It could be faceless. Just go shirtless. Just
Oh my god.
all chest hair and pots. Just you're the Harry Potter.
That's hysterical.
Barbie said, I think LTP uses bat mats.
LTP.
Learning to throw pots.
Oh, thank you. All right, these are getting dry.
Here, let's take a look.
Before I flip everything over. All right, y'all.
So, kind of for the first time ever, it wasn't even planned. We said that we'd spend the first hour just throwing whatever someone said in the chat, and now we're on hour 4. 4 hours and 41 minutes.
Jeez.
And these are all suggestions
Yeah, guys.
from the stream viewers. Let's take a look. What have we got here?
We've got 2 types of jars here that fit a larger cork. And actually, these were ordered, JM is purchasing these, so that's pretty cool.
So those are corked jars.
Yeah.
We got 4 of them.
We have teacups, these 2 right here. They're gonna get trimmed and get handles, and then these are the saucers that are gonna go with them.
Can you pop them on there just so we can see roughly? The bottoms will get trimmed with a nice foot, and we'll create a nice seat for the saucer.
Yeah, something like that.
That's cool. A couple teacups.
That is cool. All right. We have a big goblet here. This one was Nick's request.
No.
No?
Mine was the teacups.
Oh, yeah, true. I guess we just wanted to make this goblet so bad. Love a goblet. I know somebody asked for a goblet. Who asked for a goblet?
It was someone, I'm not sure.
Man, I'm sorry, I forget.
That'll get trimmed up as well, so we got a goblet.
Yeah, we have a sake set here. So this is the sake cup that'll get trimmed. And then we have 4 little cups to go alongside of them. We're gonna flip these upside down because they're getting dry. Then we have a sugar jar and a lid. And this was Mike asked for this one.
Well, Mike
Is
was
that
working
right?
on a sugar jar with a lid type of deal, so that's...
Yeah.
Yep.
Sugar jar. get trimmed up, and this one doesn't want to pop off really well, but let's get it to pop off.
Pat said that looks like a margarita cup.
Nice.
It's actually inspired by a margarita cup.
Yeah. Accurate. Very accurate.
Especially once we trim down the handle area.
Yeah. Yeah, and then we have a pie plate here from a different stream. A little mini pie plate.
All right, so is that what we got from? Oh, and the teapot.
Teapot. It's
Which
hanging
is
out
over
over
there.
here.
So we got 4 corked jars, 2 teacups with saucers, a goblet, a sugar jar with a lid, a sake set with a pitcher and 4 cups,
Yeah.
and
Oh,
a
we have
teapot.
more.
What else?
We have a, what is this
a
called? A
melter?
wax burner, yeah.
All right, pretty cool.
I'm bringing it over. This is the pieces for the teapot.
So we got the lid, the spout, and we got a melter.
Man. It's pretty wild, guys. It was a fun time. I had a lot of fun.
The fun's not over yet.
True. Alright, let me see. I'm gonna have to like add a little dippy to the spout really quick while it's wet.
Pat did say earlier, I have a chamois, and I made with holes for under the bats. I'll
That's
just
it.
put an old bat on and the chamois over it.
Just try without putting your bat on. That's it though. That's exactly what we have. It's just a chamois that's cut into a circle.
For trimming.
Yeah, where's it for trimming? It's for, I guess, throwing too, because we put our bats on there all the time and it's just, you don't need the pins. So that's pretty cool. Try it out.
Shout out to Lily Webb in the vertical stream.
Hey, yo.
Said I subbed for you.
Oh, thank you.
And we got Honky Kong in there.
Honky Kong. Let's go, guys.
The Vanilla Gorilla.
The Vanilla Gorilla.
Shout out to Honky Kong.
Wow. All right, let's add some handles to these mugs. If anybody wants to see anything else today, feel free to say it and we'll try to make it. Just having a fun time.
If you want to see us throw something, drop it in the chat.
Yes.
As Jim said, Nick, that would be insane and definitely not me if it starts popping up in your feed.
We will only believe that it's you.
I'll go members only on that.
Oh my god.
He said, I think I kicked the wheel in a pretty distinctive way. Or he said, yeah.
Oh my
pretty
god,
distinctive.
y'all. That's...
Or we said, oh, the pie plate, yes.
I knew it was you, Barbie. I remember that.
Pat said, nice stuff, guys. I better get back to work. See ya.
Do your thing. Thanks for popping in.
Appreciate you, Pat. Have a great rest of your Thursday out there.
Yes. All right, we got a 16-ounce mug here for
Riding.
Ryden. I keep thinking Ryder, and that's not right. Ryden.
No, Rider's never been in our thing.
Oh yeah. We have some handles ready to go too, so we're just gonna attach these together. So.
Mike did say, looks like a bad day drink serving.
What?
The goblet. Like if you're having a bad day. Like
Oh wow.
we do have the 32-ounce stein, so.
Oh, actually, okay. Josh at the Goods Pottery says, it would help me to see a one-piece honey jar. My lid fit is not quite right. Your lid fit's not right. Man, a one-piece honey jar. Let's do it. That sounds fun. Let these set up for a little bit. Kind of like we could throw it and then we'll leave it sit for a while, but like I wouldn't, like detach the lid until it's dry. So that's what we'll do.
We got Gigi in here.
Gigi.
Huge shout out to Gigi.
How are you?
Barbie said it's a mega margarita pint.
Yeah, seriously. Shout out to Madeline. Just started a ceramics college class on Tuesday. It's been so fun. That is awesome. That's where it all began for us as well. You get addicted, I'll tell you that.
Gigi did say. She said, "What's up, guys?" Gigi said, "Hey, I tried the chamois on the wheel. So helpful. Thank you."
Oh, nice. You did? We just had Pat in here talking about it, too.
Gigi said, "I still suck at wheel work, but I use bats, LOLs."
I use bats, too. I don't know how to not. Gotta use bats, man. For sure.
And big shout out to Madeline. Starting their ceramics journey in college.
Yes. That's awesome. All right, this one's for Josh. Not sure how you designed your honey pot, but we'll just have fun.
Josh said, "Madeline, could that be level 4?
Oh my god.
College courses?"
Yeah.
And Mike did say, "One piece throwing is fascinating to me. It saves so much time."
Yeah, it's interesting for sure. But I mean, your options for lids are limited then. So just depends on what you want. Josh, explain what is going on with your pot and why it's not. Why do you think the lid's not fitting correctly? Madeline said it's actually my first class in college since I turned 18, and it has to be in the summer, which I'm sad about. That'll give you a break from the heat, maybe, wherever you're at. But welcome to adult life. That's probably post-college though, straight up. I did like a year and a half of community college and then transferred to an art school for a different type of degree. And the first class I ever took was a ceramics class. And then I didn't get to do it again until my last semester of college. And then I never stopped. So.
Mike did say, "Yeah, that's the reason I don't make it often." Whatever we're talking about. Gail said, "I took a Matt Long weekend workshop.
Oh, wow.
We only made liquor vessels, margarita, martini, wine, scotch, whiskey, Manhattan, and champagne."
Oh, that's cool. Matt Long. I don't know him off the top of my head. Well, I don't know many potters like that, to be honest, except for you guys. Madeline said, "Goods, I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, college and pottery. It's pretty new." We were just joking earlier that like level 1 pottery is like just a date night class where you go and you like sit and have a one-piece workshop. Level 2, multi-week class. Level 3, college class. Maybe level 4. All right, Good says, "It sits but doesn't fit snug. Thank you for the demo. Grateful. Doesn't fit snug."
All right, we're at 98 likes on the vertical stream.
What?
And we got a battle going because I got a poll up that says, "Will we hit 100 likes?" And as we get closer to that 100 marker,
It says
they're getting closer to no, no, no.
no. Are you joking? 99.
Out of 36 people, 35, 36
No.
people. We're sitting at 1/3 has saying no.
What the frick?
So 13 people
What rude
out of
MFers,
36 are
bro.
saying no, we're not going to get 100. 67% are saying yes. We're battling it out here.
It sits, doesn't fit snug.
All right, I'm seeing 100,
I'm seeing 100.
but it might be a troll trying to take away everything.
No.
We're gonna have to wait a second, see if it gets retracted. I'm gonna end the poll. $37 votes. Can we get 100 likes? 67% voted yes. 32% said no.
That's crazy.
32% out of those 37 people were just proven wrong.
Booyah.
Gail said, I never knew there were so many different types of glasses.
Seriously, there are, for sure. Madeline said, I got to use the wheel today, which I was excited about, but it was so hard. It's definitely difficult at the beginning. Just got to keep going. Practice as much as you can. Straight up. Josh said, how many votes did TRX get?
Tell you what, TRX has been an outstanding young chatter.
He has been.
He's been complimenting everyone,
He's been a very good
and he's
kid
getting on
lately.
He's getting on everyone's good side.
He's trying to go live soon. He's trying to do something, do his thing.
So I think we straightened out TRX. Gail did say, why do they watch?
Haters gonna hate, bro.
Yeah, I need way more haters. Maybe at least 50 haters.
Oh my gosh. I guess we got, what, 37?
37. No, it was
How many
like,
was it?
It was like 13 or 14
Oh,
out
okay.
of 37 people who voted. Yeah, we're 15 minutes away from Power Hour. You got a song that you want?
I got 37 minutes to think about it. I guess you said 13 minutes. All right. Josh, I also want to know if when you cut this, are you just doing a single cut down and having it sit, or are you cutting it and then carving your lid into place?
We got suggestions from Brandon, SJM, and Mike. If Mike wants to hear that Blackbriar song, I'll play it. Chi did say, I think if your listeners would tap, 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 maybe you'd get in the algorithms.
We were chilling pretty good earlier in the algo, but it's all seasonal.
It's mostly seasonal, but it's like, we're not, I mean, it'd be easy to go out there and just do that. We're doing the opposite of that, really. This isn't a space for lonely people to get satisfaction. I don't want I'd rather everyone be out there doing their thing. I think most of the people out here are doing pottery work in the background or doing something in the background.
Yeah.
So if no one's chatting in the stream and people are watching, I'm happy with that. But July typically is the most popular month, but it always retracts around September. Gail said, Mike, another suggestion that I do, I had a teacher that taught me that you make 3 lids first, then the vessel, because it's easier to make the vessel smaller or the larger than the lid.
Yeah, I was actually also always told to make multiple lids for your pots.
All right, we got a suggestion from Barbie as well.
Nice.
We're lined up for Power Hour.
Okay, does that mean I can skip my suggestion? I don't really have a song I really, really want to hear, so. All right. I mean, so Josh says, you know, did a cut and tried to carve, but the 5 I made only 2 fit snug. As per usual, I overcomplicated my technique. Honestly, when it comes to like getting like sitting lids, it's just a matter of making sure that your measurements are correct, like every single time. And you need to like just make sure that like you're not carving too much away too fast. You have to take your time. And I don't know, you said over complicating your technique. Maybe I do that too as well. But I would say it is just practice too, because even like the lids that we want to sit really nicely are the butterbells, and we've made hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them, and every time we make another batch they get better and better. So it's just like the more and more that you do them, the more you're going to get better. So I would just say just practice your butt off. But like, I also don't know what your honey jar really looks like. I just kind of made a closed form with a knob on the top. But I'm going to let it set up for a while, and then we'll come back to it, maybe, by the end of the stream. If not, we'll come back to it. Tomorrow we're going to be on at 10 o'clock in the morning. Said it just a couple hours, maybe like 2 hours. We're going to pop on tomorrow morning. So if it's not ready to get carved tonight, we can do it tomorrow.
Yeah, it'll be somewhere around 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's like 7 o'clock over in Cali, so.
Oh, it's early. I'm sorry. I don't know if you're going to be
Oh, he better be. He doesn't have to be in my stream, but he better be up.
All right. All right. I know this is like kind of a weird shape. I wasn't really going for much. I was just going for closed form here. But ideally what you're going to do, right, is you're going to carve right here, wherever you decide. Right where you want your lid to be. Carve that down. And then your base, you're going to create like a little gallery, and the top you're going to create the opposite so that they fit together snugly. And it's really just going back and forth and making sure that your measurements are correct. If you have calibers, like that's a great way. But I also find that like this caliber, it's supposed to be, it's a Lid Master, it's brand. It's supposed to be the same on this side and on this side, but it's not. It's not 100% accurate. So if you can take your measurement with one side and translate that, you'll get a better fit. Because going from one to the other, I've just, in my experience, it's not accurate. So. There's nowhere to put this.
Gail did say good advice, Jessica, and Mike said thank you for the cool suggestion from Gail. Pat said, also if you trim your lids or galleries, make sure the body and the lid are at the same dryness
100%.
or shrinking level.
Yes, definitely.
Pat said, what about Black Betty for a song, Bam-a-Lam?
Bam-a-lam.
All right, we got one for Pat.
Nice. Pat, I thought you had to go back to work. Love to see you here, but I don't want it to.
Well, I'll tell you what, we're
Don't you get
we're
lost?
about 7 minutes away
Oh yeah.
from the final hour of our workday here.
Let's go. I'm gonna trim up some of the forms that we through today, I think, if we can get these handles completed. These handles need to get put on these cups. So we'll see how long that takes us.
Did you read Josh's thing where he said, where would the cut go?
No. Where would the cut go?
And then he said, by the way, so good, love the shape and the knob. The knob's
Definitely
off.
a weird shape and weird knob.
The shape and the knob are weird and off. But thanks, Josh. Appreciate that.
The cut should be like angled, like a 45-degree angle, I'm pretty sure, so that you can carve your gallery and carve your top. I'm trying to remember exactly how I did it the last time I did it. But it should go exactly where you want your lid to be. So it just depends on your form and your shape and what you're trying to achieve.
All right, well, maybe we'll have time to explain the rest of that.
Yeah. If not tomorrow, we can talk about it again. Bam-a-lam. That's all I can say in my head now. All right, where's my other piece? If there's any potters out there that have the suggestion for Josh, if the slant, if it should be carved, when you have a single piece form, should you carve straight into it to separate your lids, or should you carve at a 45-degree angle to separate your lids? What am I looking for? Foam. All right, we have our big boy cups. And let me see if this is still good. I have a bunch of slip and water chilling. I mean, slip and clay. This is like our glue mixture that we've created. So I'm gonna find the bottom stamp, and I wanna create scores on either side of our bevel here. There we go, lots of slip. I'm gonna grab our handle, pre-thrown handle here. Let's see, pre-pulled I should say. This guy. Not drop everything we own. I had an X-Acto knife chilling. But we are gonna carve this at like a 45-degree angle. And a nice cut. I want this to end up being right there. I'm gonna score and slip this side as well. Lots and lots and lots of slip. And then we're going to push and attach these together. I'm gonna line it up nice so I know it's the right angle. Hold from the inside, press down, twist. Make sure we're still nice and straight here. Nice. I'm gonna blend this out here. Go. Not too shabby. And all this extra slip is really good. I'm gonna grab our brush. Where are all my tools, guys? They're all gone. can use this brush. It's not the one I want. All right, push that off.
All right, we're pretty much there. I'm getting everything set up, but let me read this here. Make sure I don't miss anybody. Pat did say, working in the background, data entry today. Always got to keep that organization. Barbie said, I'm working in the background too. Pat said, I push in. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, no, I just said yay. Got
Yay.
it. Yay.
This is the some of the suggestions for how to do what you asked.
Yeah.
Pat said, I push in a divider. This is for Josh as well. When I'm throwing, I push in a divider, then cut at the bottom of the indentation, giving me a phalange that fits inside the base with minor trimming.
That's a really good suggestion.
Yeah, that seems like it'd be helpful.
That is really nice. I actually think we should do that straight up.
Gil did say 45-degree angle is what I usually do.
45. So those are two different techniques. If Gail's doing the 45 and...
Well, no, Pat's doing it like a marker when she's throwing.
Yeah, that's cool.
That would make it much easier, but also I
Yeah.
do believe 45 is more accurate.
Yeah.
Like when you're carving a pumpkin pretty much.
Yeah, yeah.
Pat did say use a flat stick to push in where you want to separate the lid from the body. Cut in straight if using this method. So that was that.
Yeah,
So there you go. There's two suggestions.
that's two suggestions.
Mike said in an angle, then is the lid able to better slide in place of top of the body?
If you cut it at an angle, you still are going to, suggested trim both sides so that you can create a gallery on the bottom so the lid can fit. If you just had an angle where you just trimmed it, the lid would slip and slide. You know what I mean? That makes sense.
Unless it was deep, sort of like a perfume jar.
Yeah, you're right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do.
You could do like a perfume style lid like that, sort of. SGM did say, chicken has been has been acquired for the park tonight. Or a parm, excuse me.
Parm.
He said, looks like I'll be here for a bit of power hour. Let's go.
Nice.
I got SGM queued up first. And it's starting right now. So, boom, let's come over. Let's step outside of the truck real quick.
Yes.
Everyone in the vertical stream needs to hop over to horizontal right now. I'll drop the link. I'll make it easy. Let's see. Where are we? We're in a truck.
We're in the truck.
We are in
We're
a truck.
outside of the truck. You're in the truck.
So that's not the end of the live stream, everyone that's viewing us live, but it is the end of the episode. And it's going to be the end of the episode 111. It was a special one today. We did something totally different.
It was awesome.
Than we've ever done before.
Yeah, guys.
Jessica said she was going to be excited for this one.
I am excited. I'm still excited. I'm still feeling the feels. It's definitely fun to make new things that you've never made before, or challenge yourself in some kind of way. So I invite everybody to do something like that. Make something you never made before, and whatever your practice is.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
Let's check the bingo before we end real quick. Where are we at?
Please.
Did we do anything else?
We wedged. What else?
Ghost reference.
Ghost reference.
Nice.
Brum, brum, brum.
Anything with a vengeance.
Yeah, we got vengeance. Is this a mini jar?
It's a smaller jar.
It's a small jar.
We'll have power hour right now.
Ah. Wow.
So it's pretty much up to you. If you want to do, if you want a bingo, you're gonna have to have a juicer's throne, and you'll have a double bingo.
Double bingo for juicer throne. All right, let's go. What?
Are we doing it?
We're doing it.
All right. So for the
What?
episode here, stay out here.
Stay outside.
For the episode, it is a bingo. It was a triple game win. And yeah, it was an incredible episode for the first time ever. We kind of just threw a bunch of stuff for fun.
That was fun.
Which is fun to do. In
It was.
111 episodes, we've never really done that.
Yeah, you're right.
All right.
We just throw our orders. And then
So huge shout out to all the VOD viewers. 3 live orders on the stream.
Yeah, that's cool. Thank you guys.
So huge shout out. And a brand new member,
Yes.
Mike.
Let's go, Mike.
So brand new member on this episode too. So yeah, we're live every Tuesday and Thursday. We've been live every Tuesday and Thursday this year so far.
Yes.
And we're trying to keep that streak going through the entire year of 2025. But we will have a bonus stream tomorrow in the morning, just for fun.
Make sure you got that bell rung.
And yeah, so that's gonna do it for episode 101. But the party's just getting started. 1 more hour, you got it? You got it in you?
I got it. I'm
All right.
feeling really good.
You're gonna
10 out of 10.
you have to throw a juicer to make this.
Yeah.
It can be small.
Goodness.
It can be as tiny as you want.
Really? I'm making a mini juicer.
Make it the tiniest
Oh
juicer.
my god, guys. That's it.
Okay.
Oh, yes. All right, guys.
All right, let's get this audio set up. And I got a SJM song up first. I got a suggestion from Lawrence as well. We got a couple songs in the queue. And we'll have Lawrence in there as well.
Nice. All right, Josh did say the angle trim didn't work for me. Slides around, just like Jess said. We're gonna try this.
All right, this one's for SJM. Rachel Platten with Fight Song.